folks, welcome back to the stream. What are we doing today? Because excited for more 7 days, because today we're playing a new mod. We got Monster, Danny, Jacob, Kirill, Oz, Plot Twist, and Paradox. Good morning, guys. So we're playing a mod that came out very recently, called Back to Alpha 16, or Alpha 16 is back. I think it's called Alpha 16 is back. Not back to Alpha 16. Yeah, let me change that. Alpha 16 is back mod. Excellent. So this is going to be interesting because it's going to be 2.0, but we're going to play it as Alpha 16, kind of, right? As I understand how the mod works. So that's going to be really interesting. So it's going to be a blast from the past without actually playing Alpha 16, right? So yeah, we're also going to be using all the mods that I was using for the Parasite Cove map. So we're going to have Desert Forest and all that stuff. So that's going to be really cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to this one. I was considering doing more Parasite Cove, but you know, we made it to day 7 and we died. I probably could play again and we would actually do a lot better. But yeah, right now we're just gonna get a new mod going. So, fingers crossed that it doesn't blow up now. It doesn't blow up. I'm sure there's some conflicting mod in here. We're still going to do 2.1. I see no reason to get 2.2, as it's probably going to cause a lot of issues. Good morning, Philly, again. All right. Exciting. So essentially we're doing, well, I was going to say a normal permanent run, but that's not it at all. Well, there's no red stuff here, so that's good. We are going to generate a new map. I'm going to do a 6K map. We're going to call this Alpha 16. Going to pretty much do this like we usually do things. A little bit more forest. Well, we usually do center forest. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do center forest. Those are usually the most comfortable of maps, as they you start in the middle of the map, so it's pretty nice. Okay, so I think we're just gonna approach this one second. The camera's a little weird. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll just shrink this a bit. I don't know what's happened with the camera, why it's different. Alright, well, this sounds good. It's 2 cities here. Let's just go with it. Hey, Drew. What is up? We're going to call this Alpha 16-1. We're, of course, going to be playing this, you know, on normal settings with Permadeath. I think I'm gonna play this 100% though, because I actually don't know how this is gonna feel like. Maybe the mod is gonna be weird and different. I don't know. We're not gonna do airdrops. I guess we can have storms. You know, it will so not happen very often, so that's all good. Let's go with it. So it's essentially between, I mean, we didn't really give like a perception, like a playthrough here. It doesn't really count. We only made it to day 7. So it's still between spears, agility, and fortitude. Or perception, I should say, instead of spears. So I'm gonna pick one of those, and I'm gonna kind of go with the flow of the game and see what the game kind of tells us to do. Because I can't make up my mind. Now, of course, we can do a vote. We can do a poll. We can do that. But yeah, let's just see where the game takes us here. It's always interesting. So essentially the first magazine or loot, like actual like gear that I get will matter. Yeah, I'm just ruling out the 2 builds I've already done a full playthrough of, which is strength and intellect. Granted, I haven't done clubs, so that needs to have a playthrough in the future, but I just don't want to do clubs because strength. Well, good morning, Game Dog. Flux, good morning. I just saw the Gang Turns Black episode. Thank you, Reverick. And thank you, Reverick. Oh my. How you doing, buddy? 15 months. You love that episode? Yeah, I liked it. I barely remember that episode, though. Alright. Let's just head to the trader. So, like, this is really dense. Like, it's so overgrown. It's really nice. It's gonna be really hard to see zombies coming in, though. They turn black. That's what the episode is called. And that's what also happens. Oh, look at this. Let's just poke that with a stick. Yeah. Wouldn't wanna... Out of all the wood you can get in the wood here, in the woods, why would you want to attack the bee's nest? Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I'm just gonna go directly to the trader here. See what we're going to get. Chicory? Chicory is a thing, but why? That doesn't have any applications. Unless it does in Alpha 16 mod. What are the rules? Permadeath? I was thinking no quests as well. So we can do trading, but no quests. Because I'm just so sick of doing quests.
Good. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Okay, let's take a look at things. So, we have action skills. Okay, so this is where it starts. This is the main difference. Like, everything seems to be pretty much the same, as far as I can see it. But we have our action skills here. Okay, so wait, I gotta check one thing first before we get into things. So, perks still give the same amount of damage. And you have a lot that with action skills. So you're just going to be stronger either way. So it's a combination of the two. So let's start here with athletics. So we get stamina regen and walk run speed per level. So it would be great if it told you how to get athletics. I assume it's just running. Yeah, fake coffee. Mm-hmm. And wellness, yes. So this is going to be a thing as well. We're going to lose this upon death, but that's not going to matter. So, okay, so we need to just like, what if we do, let's say, Shanwei Chatter. It does have wellness. 70 wellness? What? Wait, hold on. 50 wellness. Is this like 5? I'm not really sure how this is going to be balanced. Is it like 50% of one level? Is that what it is? That's probably what it is. So it's 70% of one level, and you can get 200 levels of wellness. Well, technically 150, right? I'm gonna assume that's how it is. We'll see when we get to it. No falling in love, kid. Hey, Totika, what's up? Hey, Skirpy. Catharsis, good morning. And scavenging, probably the same, it's just that. Accelerated natural healing. Adds 500 experience when using all medicine on level 100. Okay. Then we have bartering. I mean, this is such a simple system, right? On top of what we already have. So, how does this work now? Yes, these books are still in. So all these books are still in. A lot of them are capped at 90 and 120. It's kind of strange. So, like the old Alpha 16, quality is 600 here. I did watch it. I thought it was great. I am so excited for everything that show has to offer. I think the second episode was so good. I am here for it. And I have a feeling that like brother and sister relationship is gonna be like a critical part, and it's gonna feel like a genuine thing. Yeah, I think that's gonna be great stuff. And I think it has a little bit of like humor in it too, even though it is very dark and serious. I think it has like hints of there's gonna be like good humor in this. Yeah. But then, yeah, everything just looks so good. Yeah, it's just amazing. So go watch it, guys. It's fantastic. Okay, so we still have all of this. I don't see any, like, right off the bat here, any, like, massive changes. No, I think that's exactly the same. So I guess we just play the game and kind of, like, learn how this works. Because it seems to be a... Because, look at this. We have crafting tier here. Toolsmithing. Wait. Oh, look at that. So we had tool, weapon, and gunsmithing as a separate thing, and that adds quality. And that actually adds all the way up to 600 quality. So what does these do then? Oh, they just unlock them? Oh, dude, this is such a good approach. Yeah, so the magazines is for the ability to craft better things, but it's nothing to do with quality. Quality is separated by action skills. So I wonder how that works, though. So it seems like it is spam crafting. Let's craft a few stone axes and see what we go with that. I'm not super excited about spam crafting though, but you know, I'll take it. A blast from the past, you know. And I think it's also great that they added like more aliens as well. So it's not just a xenomorph. So that's going to be interesting to see how they go with that. Please not spam crafting. We'll have to see. some stone here. Wait, what's this? No, that's just grass. Okay. That's how you have it. Books unlock what you can make. Action still dedicate quality. Yeah. But I would rather have it so that maybe, like, as you use it, the weapon, you can make better quality or something. I don't know, like, crafting more of it. I don't think that's going to be very good, though. We'll have to see. I mean, honestly, this looks so crazy how overgrowth this is. I mean, I guess this pairs really well with the urban decay mod. It's almost a little too much, right? Like, I kind of want the forest to look like this, but not the other stuff. But, you know, it's supposed to be overgrown, so I guess I'll just buy that. Yeah, I might have to scale back on one of these mods. I have 4 mods right now. No, 3 mods right now that is, like, changing the biomes. Maybe just play with better biomes, just to see what that looks like. Okay, let's see how this works. Quality 1 still. 50 experience to tool smithing. Yeah. Okay, so how much do I need for a level? It does say point, though. Wait, does that mean you can also just buy the points if you want to do that? You can use points to buy them, but, I mean, that would obviously be a waste. Okay, I guess we'll just craft a few and just see what happens. If I can just find a goddamn rock! And, is that a rock? Ooh, what's that? Oh my god. Wait, that's fertilizer? Hey, Frederick. Hey, Cookie. What's up with the modding tab? Hey, Blitz. It's pretty awesome. They missed the old skill system. I really like the old armor and clothing system, too. Yeah, how does that work? Oh, dude, I just needed that second there. God damn it. Ooh. There's your rock. There's my rock. Okay, let's craft another one. 50% experience to as toolsmithing. Action skill toolsmithing. But how much experience is there in one level? That's what I would love to know. So, okay. Let's just see what happens. Okay. Yeah, let's just find somewhere to live for now. Oh, the saloon. I like that place. Okay, so if we get a book here. Night Stalker, does that mean we are going agility? Is that happening? It's probably made some spikes. But... Oh, log spikes is back! Of course it is. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love that. Dude, that alone makes this mod worth it. Ooh! Dude! Yes! Oh my god, this is so much fun. Classic icons, too. Yeah, this is, it's a mod called Alpha 16 is back. So, this is Alpha 16 simulated inside of 2.0. I'm here for it. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's right! You can loot zombies! Oh my god! I completely forgot about that. Yes. Oh yeah. We should probably go back and loot that guy. Hey, Smurf! With a 15 as well. Oh god, so many people from 15 months ago. What happened 15 months ago? On this day. Oh my god, this is so nostalgic. Because I've always wanted to go back and play Alpha 16, but I get so like deterred from like the graphics and like the way melee was handled back then was terrible. So there's a lot of good things that's actually happened over the years, right? But there's so many cool mechanics that we have missed. That we've completely that's lost to time, you know? So we have these things is back too. Wow. These quests. Kill some spiders. Kill 8 spiders. We get a skill point from this. Oh, snap. 8,000 experience. Oh, well, we do need to kill a bear as well, I guess. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We also got this. Ooh. I think we were busy trying to kill you with spawns. Yeah, this mod might actually be really fun to play with TI. Oh yeah, we just found books before. Shotgun as well, but that is... Yeah, so is it called Bone Shiv? Oh, he should have renamed it Bone Shiv because we used to be called Bone Shiv. That is usually on Fridays, by the way, Smurf. But I can't stream tomorrow. So... Great. Wait, hold on. So if I drink this water, are we gonna get jars back? Yep. Yeah, let's do that. There's so much stuff on us. That. How is that possible? I suck indeed. Hey, Rocker. I wonder if zombies can't dig. I wouldn't expect that he has changed AI in this. Ooh, cooking pot. I didn't even see that. That just slipped right by me. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, shit, yeah. Dude, this is gonna take some time to get used to, by the way. This is gonna take some time to get used to. I wonder how long the corpses stay for. Hey, Koala. Loot them for lockpicks. Oh, I'm always gonna loot the corpses. I just, you know. Bear with me here. You guys would also forget. Wow. 4 lockpicks? It seems incredibly weird, though, that you get that much stuff. But, I mean, some give nothing, so I guess. What? What? Okay. This seems not a bet. I mean, okay, to be fair, back in Alpha 16, there was no such thing as like progression to loot, right? You could find whatever, right? So, in that sense, it is accurate, you know? I mean, this is insane, like, that I found this, and now I kind of have to let go clubs. And also, yes, quality does go to 600. Now, what I understand it here is that when I repair this, it's going to lose quality. So, that's going to be a thing. We're all done. God damn it, this fucking game. I should add a mod for lockpicking, by the way. Not that that was a thing in Alpha 16, but yeah, that is just terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. I'm also gonna read all these books. There's no reason to keep them. Empty cans, yes, they do matter. Like, this is gonna use a lot of stamina, though. Yeah, so I kind of have to level clubs to make this doable, viable. Well, it was close. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh yes, that's right, because the cop has like guaranteed pistols. Oh, dude, I was really trying. Man, it's like exciting to kill zombies now just to like be able to get loot that way, not just for experience. And also action skills. It's like threefold now. In vanilla, it's literally experience. That's all it is. Now we have experience, we have loot, and we have action skills. Feels good, man. If you want to get this mod yourself, do exclamation point A16. Wow, look at this. We're back to these things too. So, how does that work though? Because doesn't these magazine books unlock the blades? Right? I mean, they do, but I guess this is just like a premature. You can actually find it before you find the books for it. So you can find a full manual or something, whatever you want to call it. I mean, there's definitely going to be some weird shit going on. I honestly think he should have just gotten rid of the magazine system and brought back schematics instead. Yeah. I don't know why he needed to keep that. Also, I'm gonna throw it. Oh, what can we do this? Yeah, we can make fertilizer with the turds. Yeah, we want to keep the turds. Stop having fun! Yeah, which one of those? I mean, yeah. I might progress like extremely fast instead. Progression might be completely off, but yeah, we'll see. Hey Chrome, hey Bark. Human turd, classic. Brass trophies. Right. They removed all that stuff. Right. Yeah, so everything that used to be able to scrap to lead and brass is just lead and brass now, right? Yeah. In vanilla. Makes you forget about those things. So, there's two kinds of fertilizer. I'm not really sure why this has that look to it. I think this is just named wrong. I think this is literally like the tin cans. Yeah. See, I get iron. So I think that was just renamed or like misnamed. Ah, that would make sense. Hey girl, what's up? Fun? You don't need no stinking fun. Oh, oops. Yeah, just one hit. There we go. So that is 55. Oh, and it also creates a carcass. Interesting. Oh, you know what would be like the icing on top right now? This would be called snake meat. I mean, snake meat wasn't a thing back then, but there was rabbit meat, chicken meat, venison, there was bear meat. Right? I mean, this might have been before Alpha 16, to be fair. I actually don't remember when they changed it. But that would have been a nice touch. Like, there's a special meat for each type. I mean, I'm down for it, you know? Unbelievable. Alright, so we won't have time to, like, clear all this for nighttime, so I'm not really sure what the play is here. I think we could just stay on top of the roof, though. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Or just up here. Yeah, like in this apartment. I've never really thought about building here. Huh, let's do that. Is there any other way other than here to go up here? I think there is, though. No, there really shouldn't be another way. Right? I guess we'll learn the hard way if that is the case. Oh, I don't think smell is a thing, though. Yeah, I think also smell was before Alpha 16. I think they took out smell way before that. Man, I've never thought about building in I always build in the saloon part, but this is the way less work to make it secure. Huh. Hey, Indica, what is up? So at night, we're gonna do some spam crafting. I mean, I'm here. I am so happy. I'm so happy with this. I remember, like, I used to have this strategy. ABC was a thing back in the day. Always be crafting, right? That's not a thing anymore. But you can bring that back. Like, just, yeah. It's 1 second, though, to make an axe, so I actually don't know. It's quality 6 now! Look at that! We leveled it up! So there's 100 levels to it. You get 6 quality per level. All the way up to 600. What am I doing? Ladder. Last... What is going on? I'm all over the place. There we are. Okay, we're safe now. Okay, cool. So we're gonna live right here. I'm gonna put down some storage. Yeah, we're definitely gonna remove this couch. Let's do food-related items. We got the hobos, dude. That's very nice. I'm gonna get that because it gives 60 wellness. I wonder if getting hit reduces wellness in any way. So it says 60 wellness. I believe that is 0.6 wellness, right? It's just like a numbers thing. Yeah. So it's just like 60% of a level, pretty much. Is my guess. Oh, is biofuel back? Holy smokes! I love it. Biofuel is back. I mean, biofuel is just cool to make, right? And look at that! You can make gas out of biofuel and beer. There's no shale! Shale is not even in! Oh my god, I love that. You actually have to craft biofuel. Oh, dude. Hey, Hells. Hey, Sadies. Mango. So where are they, though? Where's the zombies at? We got log spikes. I'm so happy with that. We're gonna definitely... I'm gonna make an old school Alpha 16 base too. This really is a blast from the past. Wait, is this an alpha launch mod? An alpha launch mod? I don't know what you mean by that. It is Alpha 16 inside 2.0. So the most notable things here. So we are playing Alpha 16 inside of 2.0. The most things to stand out right off the bat, we have jars. Their jars are back. We have log spikes. We have the old books. Not that that matters too much. We have action skills with wellness. And spam crafting is also back. Maybe not my biggest favorite, but it is a thing. And then of course here's the weapon stuff. He still kept in the magazines, because the magazines are like in a way that you get like fragments of a schematic is kind of you have to look at it. So if you get 10 fragments of the wrench schematic, which technically just is salvage operations, or sorry, scrapping for fun, you unlock the wrench, right? So magazines is about building to a schematic. It's nothing to do with quality, because quality is 100% dictated by your smithing skills. So you have your tool smithing, your weapon smithing, and gun smithing. So that's really cool. On top of that, we can also loot bodies now. Loot Steve right here. He has some pairs. Very nice. What else? Also, I managed to loot this steel club off of a zombie. So, and blood draw kits are back. So, pretty much, there's no progression in the game anymore. Everything is just wide open. You can find whatever. There's still, like, loot odds towards what you level. So, like, if I were to level, you know, Pummel Pete, you know, we still get loot odds for the magazines. I'm not sure if that's going to be for club parts as well, probably. But it's also going to be for, you know, the club magazine book series, and as well as the and hopefully also towards actually finding clubs. I mean, I think this is just a fluke that we got this steel club, but we'll have to see. We'll have to play more. More noticeable loot things that are back. Are fertilizer. We got moldy bread is back. We got human turds. And blood draw kit as well. And then we also can craft biofuel. And if you want to craft gas, there is no shale in any recipes. So you have to make biofuel. And biofuel, it brings the beaker back, kind of. Right? And you make that from just straight animal fat. It used to be a more complicated recipe, I want to say. I think it used to be a much more complicated recipe, but this is really cool. And I'm very happy. I played a ton of Alpha 16 back in the day. If you want to play Alpha 16, make sure to get the link, ! Alpha 16. I'll also include the link down below. Thank you. Anything I forgot? Anything I forgot to do? Barbed wire. No, that's not in. Only the standing one, and that's part of vanilla right now. Yeah, that was not brought back in. That was an oversight. But I'm really happy about the log spikes because we all do know the turning them upside down, the classic. Yes, so as I can craft more clubs here, or more, rather, more stone axes, I get experience to tool smithing. And now they're level 12. Goes all the way up to 600, of course. The classic way. It takes a lot longer to craft scrap than it is to craft, so... Let's see if we can get to 18. No, we need wood. Let's get some wood. Just wait for concrete to dry. For the sake of testing, I will see if drying concrete is also a thing. So I'm gonna spawn in a little bit of concrete. Oh, creating was on? What? Oh, that's right, because we tested that stuff out. Does that mean bees are back? I do wonder if bees are back. Yeah, rebar. Yeah, rebar is not back. And also what's back are gun parts. So if I grab this pump barrel here, this is how we actually go into craft the pump shotgun. Old pump shotgun. And then pump shotgun. So there's no qualities to the pieces though, like it used to be, and that you can combine them for like the for a better quality. So that I also assume that the workbench combined system is not in either. No, there's no combined system with the quality. So this is not in. This is not in. And it seems like rebar is not in either. So, no drying of the concrete. But, hey. It was a great thing. I loved it. But I don't think it's critical that that's in. I do miss the quality on the weapon parts, though. Craft to win is a really bad idea. From a balancing perspective, it needs to take a look at. It needs to be, like, overlooked somehow. If I wanted to play Alpha 16, why wouldn't I just go back to play Alpha 16? Because there's so many improvements, though, that people forget about. I think this is just XML, yeah. Yeah, it's only XML. Yeah, no, so there's a lot of things that we have to remember. Back then, we had less weapons. Melee combat was awful. We had well, worse graphics and worse performance, right? So there's a lot of things that has improved over the alphas. We miss a lot of things though. So this is like, if you want to have the good from now, but you still want to have the old mechanics, this is a great mod to play. Oh, shit. So now we can loot the lumberjack. $6. The point is playing 2.0 with a feel of Alpha 16. Yeah. I don't miss the wet concrete either. I kinda do. Because it brought like a slight realism to it, you know? I'm all for like pseudo-realism in games like these. Okay, so let's, so now, the cool thing about jars being back is now we have to think about the fact that we want to live near a body of water. So we actually are close to water right there, so that's really cool. It added a sense of urgency. Yes. How you doing, Hater? How you doing, Kit? We always complain about the stone blocks need drying in FT. Not sure people really want that feature back. In FT? Fun Timps. Fortress Team. Hey, Nukes. Go back to Under Legacy to play the greatest version of Civ that I ever. Yeah, but Under Legacy's not out for 2.0. Yes, I could go back to Alpha 20, but I don't want to go back to Alpha 20. Or Forsaken Trail. Oh, sorry. Alright, well, I'm excited for that. How's your mod coming along, by the way? How does armor work in this? So we still have the same armor stuff? But armor... Well, this is actually kind of interesting. So, there's no armor smithing. Oh, that's kind of an oversight, because that should definitely be a thing. But then again, like, it would just bring back, like, you would just spam craft primitive armor, right? Right? So what dictates the quality here? That I don't know. The latest version of Alpha better than anything out there. I don't know. I think there was a lot of good changes in Alpha 21 that, like, I would actually say that Alpha 21 was like the last good update. So Alpha Under Legacy is out for Alpha 20, right? So there's no city tiles. So that is something that I miss, and that for me kind of makes it tough to play. Oh, tallow! Look at that. What do you need tallow for, though? We gotta cook tallow just to see what we need, what we can get for it. I don't remember. Wait, what? Did I... Oh, did I throw out my... I think I threw out my stone axe there. Alpha 20 had city tiles? Really? Is that Quake? Wasn't the city tiles in Alpha 20? One? I mean... So, I mean, they were in Alpha 20? Well, dare I say then that Alpha 20 was the last actual good update, because what the thing about Alpha 21 is that it actually introduced the magazines. Right. Things are not okay. Things could be better. Oh, yeah, I do have the primitive stuff on. So what if I do spam? Let's just see what happens if I make this. Oh, it's tailoring! Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. It wouldn't... I mean, armor smithing might sound better because it would be... Oh, it is actually under smithing. It's just because it breaks the page here. It kind of looks like it's its own thing, but it isn't. Oh, okay. So you actually have to spam craft your primitive gear. Oh, my lordy. I mean, I don't mind. That's what this... It brings back old mechanics. Let's try Abiotic Factory instead. Who was it that joked yesterday about Subquake coming in telling me to play Abiotic Factory while I wait for Undead Legacy? And he's gonna come in soon and tell me that? That was you, Hels. Ah, I see. Yes. I had a massive drop-off in viewers because of Grounded. I'm not gonna take another gamble on another game right now. I need to stick with 7 days. You did your Subquake impression. Turn him into a Bond villain. Subquake could play a Bond villain. Viewership drop up and changing games a painful streamer reality. Yep. It's hard to escape the clutches of your main game. Like, it is possible to escape your main game. You just gotta really stick to it. And like eat breadcrumbs for like 6 months or something, you know? You just gotta deal with it. Because unfortunately viewership correlates to everything. When it comes to streaming. You might have a whale in the chat that's just throwing money at you. I know some streamers that have lived off of just having whales and nothing else. They don't even have viewers, but they have whales, right? But yeah, you can never really escape. Unless you really just go for it. And it's tough. I mean, you can always argue, there's always go back to 7 days, 2 times a week or something. Yeah, but the overall thing is going to still be damaged. So, you just got to commit to it. It's going to take a very long break from your main game to make a difference. I'm married with 7 days. I am married with 7 days. Indeed. Don't tell my wife. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm all over the place. Let's just finish looting this. When it's a job, you need to treat it like one. Yes. Yes, exactly. But here's the thing. There's a strange balance with with streaming. You always have the opportunity to make streaming more enjoyable for yourself, which will... Ooh, look at that. That sounds more like in line what we should be finding right now. Let me see. Is loot bonus a thing? Loot stage is a thing though, so I guess this is just a fluke. Which is how it should be, by the way. You should always be able to go beyond your loot stage if lucky enough, right? I lost my train of thought, by the way. Yeah, you can always make it more enjoyable for yourself as a streamer because you have the opportunity to actually choose games. Because here's the thing with streaming, that if the streamer's happy, the stream is just gonna be better. Yes, there might be less viewers, but the stream quality will definitely be higher. Right. So it's one of those rare things where you need to make sure to stay happy. Like, it's not like, I don't know, I guess most jobs where you have your task and you can't really do much about it. You just gotta live with it. That's your job. And whether you're happy or not at the job is not gonna affect how well you do your job. Ah, potentially. I don't even know. Oh, we got the trifecta of bow right here. It's a threesome. Yeah. Because, I mean, just from a viewer standpoint, I mean, I am a viewer still, a lot. You know? It's always more enjoyable to watch a stream when the streamer's happy, right? Than to be all whiny and bitching all the time, which I do tend to fall into from time to time. Oops. Oh god. See, I need to level Pummel Pete. It's costing me way too much stamina to just swing this thing. So I guess we're going clubs, guys. I guess we're just doing it. I didn't want to go with it, but we're doing it. Hey, Steve-O. Soho Show. What's up? Bitterwood managed it, but after that MM fiasco, however many years ago that was. Yeah. He was low-key the one I was referring to. Hey, Hope. I drive a truck for a living, and most of the time I got you on the background while you drive. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I hope you still doesn't make you drive irresponsibly, though. But you rarely chat, though, Hope, so that's good. Because that would be alarming if you did too much chatting. Yeah, let's just do the level ups now. Let's just do it. So, 30% less stamina while doing power attacks is honestly massive. Yeah, we'll go around. Hey, Thor. What's up? I mean, honestly, I could probably stick to power to light attacks and we'd be fine here. Yeah, I forget how powerful this weapon actually is if I can just keep swinging. Oh my god, let's not fuck this up. Let's not fuck this up. Ooh, nice. Sprinting while a club drawn uses less stamina. That is great. Okay, why am I doing this? I need to heal. Okay, we got lamb rations. The three fast ones. Really, really bad. Ah! Give me food, give me food. Dude, I'm playing so risky. What the hell is that? Oh my god. What a slap indeed. Alright. Oh, it'll step on the spikes now. That would be the worst. Okay, we had some chili. Oh, yeah, no, that's not working. It probably won't work for a few days. Because Darius is out of town, so he can't actually fix it. Yeah. It's a bummer. So, if we repair that... Nah, we'll do that. Okay. So, tallow. Oh, we just turned the fat into fuel. Into food. Thank you very much, buddy. $62. Love it. So I think, is there a zombie in here? I think there might be a dog in here. No, okay. It's nothing. What was that? Oh, so the old sandwiches are still in. Oh my god, classic. 18 food though, so that's that. I don't. Negative 20 wellness. Look at that. So, oh yeah, wasn't moldy bread used to make antibiotics? No, it's still the old sandwich recipe. So it's kind of weird to bring this back then, because it has absolutely no purpose. Well, that's alright. Alright, you know what? Let's head to the trader and see if there's anything... We're gonna sell a lot of things. I need to buy something. Ooh. Nice. Nice, nice. There's actually... I can't believe I didn't loot the kitchen that we live in. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow, that's actually a decent amount of food. More turds. How much negative wellness is eating the turds? You can't eat the turds? Dude, that is so bad. Why can't I eat my turds? Aye, aye. Oh yeah, we gotta get the land claim block out. Okay, so I'm gonna sell all of these. More damage to wolves. We'll sell that. So rifle, so parts are still a thing. How's that gonna work though? If parts is a thing. So what if I want to craft, let's say, a sniper rifle? The old sniper rifle, you use the parts, but when it comes to the new rifle... Oh. Okay, so if I want to make a part... It seems like you can't craft the parts. So what are the parts for? Thank you, Hoffa. So, I really tried to place where the parts has a part in this, because they brought back the old weapon parts, but you can't make the weapon parts, because if you can make the weapon parts out of the rifle parts, like you can make sniper parts out of rifle parts. Nice. And we have a hype train. Almost. No, that is a hype train. Thank you very much there, guys. Bowley, Ponscum, Hoffa. Good morning to you. So let's hang out with Racked. See what we got here.
If you want some flash some cash or get lost.
He has not made any changes to the trader, though. Because the trader used to have, like, a lot of things, right? You know what it should have brought back? It should have brought back calipers. And, like, tool and die set. I mean, maybe he has. It might be too early to say. But yeah. I'm gonna just sell all these for some cash. 7 hundo. Very nice. Do you have any healing? Oh, he has antibiotics and honey. Oh, it's so hot today. It's so hot. My God. Wow, look at the price of that too. That's cool stuff. Okay, yeah, food. So we can buy the chatter. I mean, we're doing really well on food, actually, which is kind of strange. How are we doing so well on food? I guess, oh, well, we did eat that hobo stew, though. Also, how is chowder cheaper than hobo stew? That doesn't make any sense. Yes, there's more food in the hobo stew, but the chowder is so much healing. I'm gonna buy that out, though. Also, meat stew is the same price as hobo stew. That doesn't make any sense. Tonya, with it 1 year with a tier 3. My God, has it really been a year? Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you today? Cheers. Congrats. Welcome to the 1 year club.
Cha-ching. Thanks, buddy.
The Beastie Boys Club. Alright, let's loot some workstations. Very good. I mean, I feel like I can't express how nostalgic this is. Because, yes, I've been thinking about going back and playing Alpha 16, but I've always been so hesitant because a lot of things were actually worse back then, right? Yes, it's very nostalgic because that was the true experience, but a mod like this, it makes me really happy, you know? It's just one of those things that it just hits the spot, you know? It does, it's just small changes like this that just elevates the game so much. Yes, does it need some balancing? Absolutely. But, yeah, it's very nice. Very, very nice. Also, by the way, all the vegetation stuff you see are separate mods, so don't get carried away with that. I also love that the corpses turn into, like actual corpses. So you can see, like, oh, there was action here, you know? I almost feel bad for using this club, but, you know, it was given to me by the game, so I'm just gonna roll with the punches. Pack mule? By the way, there's no changes to the perks whatsoever. The perks are exactly the same. It's actually kind of scary how everything is so overgrown. It's so hard to see zombies in the distance. Hey, nice. Now, here's the thing, though. Yes, I found this thing, but every time I repair it, it's gonna lose quality, right? I mean, I haven't tested it. Should we just test it to see how that works? Oh, we lost one. Oh. Oh, that's a nice touch. I don't remember that being a thing. So repairing your weapon also levels smithing. So you don't technically have to spam craft. You can just keep repairing your weapon. That's good. But it only lost one quality, though. I thought it was going to lose like half the quality. So, yeah, I would say that needs to change, but if I were to straight up like change to see here, because he makes finding like, I think it's really good that you can find good weapons early, but they should be like very limited use, right? Because I obviously can't craft this weapon, so after like a few repairs, it was 90 experience, so it's actually more experience repairing than not. So like, the question is, can I repair this again? I can, but it's very pricey. So technically, I can hit one zombie with it, repair it, hit one zombie, repair it, or I could just hit a wall, really. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Really appreciate that. We're gonna go on a quick break here. I'm not gonna go and stretch my legs and get a drink. I did try that mod. Not for me. Not for me, Koala. Escape from Tarkov? Nah. Not my jam. Okay, so I'll be back in a little bit. If you guys like the content, you're new here, make sure to follow. I'll see you shortly. Thank you. Hello. Ghost. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? health. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, sh. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Feral lumberjack right in the ass. Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Oh my god! Oh! Shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Yes. So, I wonder if there's a way for me to lose wellness without, like, if I don't eat wellness, if I don't eat food that gives me wellness, over time that I will lose wellness? Or is it going to be permanent until I die or I you know, eat some bad stuff? Or is it based on getting hit? I would love to know, but there's like actually no way to really tell. Ooh. Yeah, the freaking density here is just so eerie. Maybe if I remove the density one, it's actually gonna be a lot more digestible. Oh wow, dude, this is kind of crazy though. Yeah, yeah, that like could have gotten me killed, by the way. Oh no, and I'm dead. I was. Oh. Okay, I seriously. Oh, God damn it. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove the density mod. Dude, the funny thing is, I was thinking to myself, I should craft a bandage right before that happened. Yeah, I'm gonna take the denser forest out because it's just crazy, right? I still want like the added trees and all that stuff and the added grass, but I think the density is kind of like ruining it, and it's just like too much. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. The funny thing, because the game is kind of giving us a lot of gear and stuff, we can really let the game decide, right? So that's what we're gonna do. Hey, Dan. Yep. Oh, the question is, do I need to generate a new map? Probably. I probably have to generate a new map. Thanks, Rek. Thank you, thank you. Fingers crossed I don't have to do it. Not coving today. No, we're playing Alpha 16 in 2.0. Yeah, it looks like I might have to start and make a new map. Yeah. All right, we'll just go with this. If we die this time around, I'll make a new one. It's not a big deal. It's just being picky, you know. But it is pretty crazy that all of these like little mods, it makes it so it really becomes a forest, right? But I wish there was kind of like a way to it to very much say that, oh, this is like deep in the forest, so this is what it looks like. And then when you're out here, it wouldn't look like that because this is not deep in a forest, right? If that makes sense. But it's all good. It's all good.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Yeah, I got hit so much. Like, that was the main problem with this. I just got hit so much. It was so unnecessary. Let's play a little bit more snug this time. Nope, big lag. We're gonna loot the same POI though. We never got to the loot room though. Yeah, we never got to that. Also, we will have way more time of the day one now because we spent a lot of day one just like looking over some systems and stuff. Well, I say a lot, but we definitely spent the first 2-3 hours in the game just like looking at the menus and stuff. So I mean, that will make a difference. It will. Not like a massive difference, but... Oh, you can't pick those up? That's classic. Trap, dude! Oh my god, that is unbelievable. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't want the denser forest. I just really don't want it. I'm gonna make a new map. I'm gonna make a new map. It needs to be like a middle ground between how it looks in vanilla and how it looks right now. And I think removing the denser forest mod and generating a map with that is going to make a difference. I think it's going to be a nice middle ground. It's not the reason why I died now or anything. I didn't die even, but it still counts as a death. A restart is a death. Oh yeah, one. Okay, that looks good. That looks really good. One city in the middle. Let's go with that. Yeah, I died. I died like a dog. Yeah, no, I made the most basic of mistakes. I forgot to have bandages on my hotbar. Well, I forgot to have bandages, period. But yeah, I often like one of my biggest. Whenever somebody comes in and asks for a tip, I always say, "Well, have bandages on your hotbar." I mean, I don't always say that, but that's like in hindsight, that's definitely my #1 tip. But I don't follow it myself so often. It's terrible. But it's just one of those things like, oh, what are the chances? And the chance is actually quite good, especially if I get hit so much as I am, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, with 2.2, you mean? Yeah, that's really cool. But there's a lot of other mods that probably won't work. For example, the less specials mod that I'm using is not working in 2.2. I mean, it's probably been updated by now. I bet. I haven't actually looked that up. But replayability, I think, is actually gonna be more fun now because we don't have to follow a very strict corridor when we play this now. And I'm mostly talking about the fact that we can actually find gear. Because it's not as craft oriented. I mean, it's like, it's kind of like a pivot, right? Because it's not craft oriented, but you still need to craft to upgrade your stuff. But you don't have to craft things to have gear. You can still just live off of gear that you find. Like a mod like this would actually work fairly well in a no craft challenge. Because you find gear, right? And I think that makes all of the difference. Wow, the trader's really far. So, I see no difference after removing that mod. I'm not gonna lie, I see absolutely no difference. Look at that birch tree over there, though. It looks really good. Back to vanilla map? Yeah, we're not doing the cove anymore. So I guess the denser forest mod wasn't working? Because there's literally no difference right now. I guess it's just like a little less dense. Yeah, I'm gonna loot this. Oh, come on. What? Okay. So what we're doing right now, we're actually back to Alpha 16. We're emulating Alpha 16 inside of 2.0. It obviously isn't perfect or anything, but it is very reminiscent of how it used to be. Maybe I should just allow myself to have full access to the trader this run. Like, we'll go with quests and everything. Because I was thinking we would just do... We would only do trading and not questing. Oh, that's quite the jump there. Yeah. AI from Alpha 16 was pretty bad. I mean, yes, I'd like to see a different Horde Knight, how that would look. But the cool thing with this playthrough is that we're gonna make the old, very nostalgic Alpha 16 base setup with upside down log spikes. I can't wait to get started on that. I'm actually gonna get started on building a base very early because of it. Usually I wait fairly long, right? But this time around, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna have a tiny version of it set up by day 7. I'm not gonna try to cheese anything. Of course, with the 2.0 AI, it may be like super weird and all that stuff. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Damn it. Lootable zombies. You can loot all the zombies. Yep. I can loot all the zombies. Oh, we got Big Mama. She's gonna break that door in 2 seconds. Nope, she's attacking the thing above. That's funny. Well, yeah, let's just see if we can gather a little bit of wood here. Oh. Yeah, it would cause performance issues. Yeah, I mean, that's right. That's correct. But I think the game can handle it now. The game is in a much better state. So I think absolutely can handle it. Ah, rip. I should have. The Big Mama is dropping hobo stews. Holy smokes. So it's kind of funny because the zombies are now part of like the stuff you want to loot. It's not about like just getting to the end loot and get that. It's more about the journey now. You can actually find good things along the way. Nail gun battery, classic. Wow, 2 hobo stews. That's a little crazy though. I'm gonna try to get zombies' corpses to destroy on loot. Trouble is, in vanilla, if you do that, they still drop a yellow loot bag. It needs a code patch. Okay, wow. Yeah, this is like 15. Yeah, it's not worth keeping. Dies is back in loot, so that's kind of cool. I'm just gonna throw that away though. Okay, this is gonna be a tough journey here. Wow, that sells for quite a bit. That's actually a good idea there, Subquake. Yeah, for Blood Moon it would be different because it needs to, like, you know, maintain performance and stuff. Yeah, it could be like a special tagged zombie. It's too chill. Where's the zombies at? This is really nerve-wracking right here. Oh my god, there's like a little hill here? It's like actually steep? Cool. And I'm gonna use all my stamina trying to get up top. This is actually weird. We're at the trader now. Not a single zombie on the way there? Suspicious.
If you want some, now that you did the job,
You
I
haven't-
guess you ain't that
You haven't played 7
damn
days since
bad
Alpha
after all.
20? Are you serious? You never sat down and just like done a playthrough? I mean, that's pretty crazy.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for? Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe
Not
you
really,
should
just been
try
testing.
Shamway.
Hi, Braid! I mean, I already said hi to you, but thank you. God damn it. Yeah, it's
Take a
kind of
look,
crazy that
try
he
some
doesn't move
shit,
his
get
mouth.
the
I
hell out.
honestly have not thought of that before. I do make it.
I'd go broke with more customers
Alright.
like you.
Yeah, I'm not going to focus on questing, though. I just want to get out in the world. We are very close to the snow biome here. Yeah, we didn't loot the stuff in the back. The game still looks stiff. Yeah. Only one Fortune book. Okay, so can't really tell the difference. Crap. Dude, I've been playing so clean. And just fucked up like that. Oh my god. One of them's gonna get in. Is it gonna be? Nobody got in. Edman with a 33. My gosh. We're actually close to hitting the weekly goal today. I don't think we've done that in a minute. Back to Alpha 16 it is. Man, I try to, there was something with Dead Island 2 and the melee that I really didn't like. I think Dying Light does it way better. There was something, like, it was very unresponsive. In Dead Island 2, that really put me off. I think Dying Light 1, like, does it best. Because Dying Light 2 also has problems. Oh. Remember where you play something forest, each melee attack and multiple swing animations? What do you mean multiple swing animations? Like it doesn't always do the same swing. It switches it up. Is that what you mean? Yeah, if I had to make the ultimate zombie game, I would definitely take the combat from Dying Light 1. Cool. Wow, we are totally going agility then. Yeah, look at this. Pistol Pete and hunting knife book. Yeah, we're totally doing that. I finally get to have my agility run. Okay, is this trader not connected to a city? Let's look at it. I don't think it is. It actually feels really good. Should go down now. You should go down now. I mean, I would honestly love it if you could find zombies like in Project Zomboid that has weapons in them. So if you kill them, you're guaranteed to get the weapon. I mean, it would be a really rare thing, but I think it'd be cool for like smaller weapons, such as like a bone knife or a hunting knife, or, you know, maybe even like a freaking machete right through the leg or something. That's something you want to do? Yeah, that would feel really good. Yeah, let's get the bow knife. So I'm just gonna put this aside actually. So that means we can go agility and then deep cuts. Very nice. I'll just scrap it. So bones is something that's going to be an easy resource to just get a lot of, so we can absolutely spam craft that. Okay. So what we can do, we can run in here quickly and just get the progression, the challenges that's still in. Kind of like the fade to the snow biome. Looks really good. Okay, I'm 5 over. I should get rid of some of this. Dude, that is so satisfying. Holy shit. So I guess because it's called old hunting knife, so the book, the schematic I just read was for the old hunting knife. So if I type in old, we got all the old things. Okay, so there is no, you can't actually craft the, that's kind of weird. Is it because I no. Well, that's huge. Same but different. Yeah, let me still put this away. I'm just gonna run in here real quick. Oh, did I loot him? Dude, it's gonna take a while to get used to this. Exactly, and that feels so satisfying, right? Because it's still based on like loot bonus and like loot progression kind of thing. But it still utilizes that chance, that tiny chance of finding weapons anyway. Which is, it just feels so good. I mean, honestly, looking at the forest now, I don't think that denser forest mod does anything, because it might be a little less dense now that I removed it. Maybe. But yeah. Okay, well, obviously need to go that way. I'm just gonna sell off some stuff. Pump shotguns and tree stumps was always a nice surprise.
Afternoon. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for? Get the hell out of my store. It's for real customers.
Full level, no agility. So I probably should have gotten back mule. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna dump some things in here that I know we don't need. Oh, jars are back, by the way, if you didn't notice that part. I mean, we can make some iron arrows, why not? I don't need the beaker, nor that. Okay. Okay, hopefully we can find somewhere to live. Speaking of shotguns, I can't get the reload to work properly on the pump shotgun. The level rifle. Yeah, weaponsmithing from crafting arrows. Oh, that's cool. So crafting ammo then is also gonna have an impact. That's good to know. Ooh, a wrench. Oh my god. It's his guts is blown in the wind. Don't you love it when your guts are blown in the wind? Feel like an old record, but I've been saying it for years. The Fun Pimp needs more programmers. People actually do stuff. Yeah. I'd love to see a breakdown of all the people that work at the Fun Pimps and what they do. Because last time I heard, there were like 70 people working for the Fun Pimps. I wonder how many of those are actually programmers. Like 90% are PY makers, which is great that we have like get a lot of new PYs and it really fleshes out the game in that sense. But we can't only have that, right? Oh, playing like a god time. I mean, it would be a fun challenge to play this mod, and you're not allowed to loot buildings. You could just kill zombies for loot. It'd probably be a boring challenge, but... I mean, you can... Yeah, you can actually, like, make it work. 2 more damage against deer. Sure, I'll take it. Sprint. You could sprint backwards in Alpha 16. I don't remember that. Unfortunately, the Fun Pimps have what I call a politician syndrome. They'll miss any idea that isn't theirs, no matter how good it is. Yeah. Now, that's... Politician syndrome, would you call it that? I would just call it massive ego, you know? But, I mean, I am very surprised that the biggest ego of them all, which is, you know, Joel... I would say, because, you know, he's very, like, he won't budge on his things, like his ideas and his ideas only. But because he was talking about bringing back jars, I mean, I'm kind of, like, very surprised. I mean, that sounds like a very, like, it's probably a desperate act. It's like damage control, right? Like, their ego has damaged the game for far too long, that now they have to, like, rethink stuff. But, yeah. Him of all people is saying it is kind of huge. Very good. Okay. We are really far away from a town here. This is a terrible location for a trader. So, I'm not sure what we're gonna do here for the nighttime. Oh, I see a building back there. Okay, cool. See a building in the distance. We can make it. We got 2 hours, though, but we can make it. Whew. They have a lot of food on them. It would be cool to have, like, survivor-oriented zombies that would actually have, like, good loot. That also kind of needs to be a thing, right? What was this? Jars? Yeah, so Joel spoke up on Reddit, of all places, that he wants to potentially bring back jars. And he kind of brought it back in like a nice, like, compromise sort of approach too. He said something about like that we can't craft jars, but you can use jars, so they're kind of precious, you know. But I mean, that wasn't his idea, but the fact that he's saying that is good, right? Yeah, it's almost like maybe it wasn't Joel. Maybe it was just some troll. Dude, okay, that's really far. I guess, can we make it up there before nighttime? I guess we don't have a choice. Oof, it's gonna be tough. Okay. We have an hour. Oh, it's this POI. Ah, yeah, okay. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, there's two bows. Fuck. I need like a decap right now. Okay, he's dead. So what happened to Arlene? Did she bleed out? If so, where? No, it was the nurse. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, we really could use another hour here. Oh, she bled out right behind me. Oh my god. That's pretty crazy. Crazy timing. I guess we'll just deal with whatever. At least we're like surrounded with some walls now, so that's good. We could just make a defensive point here, and just stay in here for now. I think we have to. That's good. We all circle back to the same feeling of frustration. All this feedback comes from a place of love, and we love this game. We all know how good it could be, and yet every idea is dismissed, no matter how good. It drives me crazy. Yep. It's very frustrating. 7 hours to die. Ooh, honey from trees. Very good. Okay. We'll eat the pears. We can also eat this. Although, no, we can't. That would be a waste. Let's not do that. I don't miss the empty cans, though. I don't miss that. They don't really serve a purpose. It's very eerie. Very eerie. What? Why? Why is negative 40 wellness for beer? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Everybody knows that beer is good for you. It's good for your health. Shush, game. Shush. Ammo for the turrets. The blunderbuss is back. Why though? I mean, technically, the blunderbuss is the pipe shotgun, but the blunderbuss was better. The blunderbuss was definitely better. Like, you could really kill shit with this. I remember I did a blunderbuss challenge once. My whole hotbar was just filled with blunderbusses. Ah, good times. Good times. We'll make a better roll too. We'll just do some of these challenges here. Should be plus 40 wellness. I know, right? I know. How you doing, Esther Nice? How you doing, Amy? Love Shack, how goes it? Used cans to make oil, didn't ya? Oh, interesting. Okay, so oil has not been changed. Oil is still shale. Like, you have to make it from shale, but gas is actually completely different. Gas is made from biofuel. And gas is just, I mean, this is going to be gas is going to be really tough, by the way. Because you can only get it, so biofuel is made from animal fat, and that's it. Right? Classic. And also, it's just 15 seconds. Do you remember that this used to take like 30 minutes to make? Yeah, so they definitely didn't change that back. So you really have to queue this up ahead of time, and then you made gas out of it. Maybe that's what takes a lot of time? No. So that's kind of interesting. But I guess you can get a lot of fat from all the corpses, though. Does that make gasoline healthy for you? Yeah, of course. Just drink it. Straight up. Should make the jars and murky stacks separately. What do you mean make them stack separately? Oh, I filled this with murky water. Yeah, I know. Imagine that, Bark. Oof, rough. But it looks like there is a city like over here though. So it's not that far. It just felt really far. I just hope that there's a trader close by. Like, is this the only trader? That might be problematic. Oh, so yeah, when they implement it, you mean. So yeah, you can't stack, you have to do it like 500 times to get that 500 stack. I think the stack is like, what, like 100 or something? Or 64. Let's bring back 64, right? And just do it one at a time. Oh, okay, I thought it was somebody at the door. It's just the corpse. This is a mod, yes. Alpha 16, you got it right there. It's called Back to Alpha... Or Alpha 16 is back, I think it's called. So it's Alpha 16 emulated inside of 2.0. It's surprisingly satisfying and very nostalgic without having to go back on the alpha. Because going back on the alpha also is, you know, the true experience. But there's... Why did I move? There's also a lot of stuff that has been a lot better over the years. So it's kind of like a compromise. Which I do enjoy. We can do this. 3 health. Can river water. Yes, and you can also do it with snowballs. Yeah, in a real pinch you can do that. Oh wait, speaking of which, so does that mean you have to use the cans to cook the water? Oh, yeah, okay, so that's the purpose of it. Yeah, I had completely forgotten. That's why you want those before you get the cooking pot. It's a nice balance because early you can do that. And they don't stack, right? They don't stack. I think we're fine, though, before we find it, so I don't think I have to go to river water. What I realized, I realized there's diesel fuel and there's gasoline, but if you don't know anything about cars, you would have no idea what fuel a car is compatible with. I don't think I've seen a survival game that has some vehicles run on gasoline instead of diesel. If you use the wrong one, you kill the engine. Yeah, I don't think that needs to be a thing in games, though. That's just... Nah. Did they bring back temperature effects? Ooh, yeah, no, I don't think that's in. Yeah, it's only XML changes. So, yeah, it's just kind of like a taste of Alpha 16, right? Yeah. Yeah. Temperature is not in. I should have mentioned that before. You're just brainstorming. A mini bike is a 2-stroke motor if you have to refuel it with oil and gasoline. Oh my god, that brings me back when I used to have a motorcycle like that, or mini bike, as you would call it. You would have to put oil in every time you put gas in. I completely forgot about that. It's been 20 years since I had one of those things. You know a lot about vehicles, you'd love that. I mean, there could be like a vehicle mod that's just about that alone. We're turning 7 days into scum at that point. I'd like to see a middle ground between 7 days and scum. I think that'd be cool. I haven't played much scum though, but still. Yeah, so the reason why I didn't want to go out, because I'm kind of wasting time here. I should be spam crafting right now. Yeah, let me get some wood. It is surprisingly quiet, though. It is really nice for PvE, really. Did 1.0 come out recently? I can't remember when I played it. Well, to be fair, I can just go into Steam and check it. Last time I played Scum was 2022. Wow, has it really been 8 years? It's 3 years. To the day almost. August 18th. A few months ago. Wow. Maybe I should try Scum then. I just had a horrible experience playing it. Let's do this. Let's loot the rest of it. Not good. Don't be a feral tourist. Where'd you go? Oh, god damn it. Of course he is. Yeah, I'm gonna use some wood here. Hey! I leveled up blade weapons! Feels good, man. If he hits me, it's like good night. Ooh, we gotta be wary of that. There's a lot of shit that will slow you down. Oh no, he's gonna die, right? I'm not gonna get the experience. Oh, well, bullshit. Dude, buddy, don't die. Don't die! Fuck! He has 70 health left! Am I gonna use that? I mean, we are going agility, so I really should. Alright, so before we leave, let's just get the loot. How did he hit me there? How's Against the Storm? Really cool. I love the new race. Bats are interesting. Have you played it before, by the way? If anybody wants a good, like, resource management roguelite game, colony manager, that is, resource colony manager, with a roguelike approach, Against the Storm is fantastic. I would say that it's the best game I've played in the past 5 years. But you really gotta like the game, though. There's a shitload of difficulties to it. Oh my god. And each difficulty, you know what I talk about a lot with like, I think that every difficulty in 7 days should add mechanics. That's exactly what Against the Storm does. There are 25 difficulties in Against the Storm. Each difficulty add a different modifier or a mechanic to the game. 25 is a little heavy-handed, I know, but still. 2024, alright. Did you play Keeper of the Stone? I guess you didn't then. I think that came out like late last year. That was the frog update. I would say that this update's better. Also, they added a couple of new biomes. There's so many biomes in the game now. It's crazy. That we want. Oh my lordy, look at that. The old crossbow. So we get crossbow and the bow then. Ooh, triple pocket. Very nice. Hades had like 70 of them. Yeah. And the progression in the game is super satisfying. With the roguelike system. I don't know if it's roguelike or roguelite, to be honest. I'll use them interchangeably. I can never remember which one is which. Well, like I've been talking about a lot, like just add a lot of mechanics. Like food spoilage could be a mechanic. Wellness could be a separate mechanic that's based on difficulty. Mental health could even be one, like the despair feature that Health's got going in his mod. You know, you name it, like probably probably a spawn multiplier would also be a thing, right? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the shotgun here. I'm just gonna bring the things that I really need, which is these things. Repair kit. I can stack that. Duct tape. We do want that. I'm gonna leave some of these things behind. Things I know I don't need anytime soon. So we'll mark this for loot. Yeah, also fertilizer, we don't need that, nor gas, nor that mod. Yeah, we can use all the rest of this stuff. Good. Okay, cool. A question, if you were not a streamer, would you keep playing 7 Days Offline? Probably not. I would have stopped playing this game a long time ago. Like, I would have probably played every alpha. Like one playthrough per alpha. Like what most people do, right? There's a new update, they play one playthrough, and then they put it aside. I would probably be among those people. I mean, I did play Permadeath in this game before I started streaming it, so that was like kind of my way of like getting more out of the game. So maybe I would have stayed to that. Probably would have stayed to that. So I probably maybe would have played a little bit more than the average person, but I wouldn't be playing nearly as much as I do now. I mean, after all, this is my job, so... But, you know, you can always make the argument that I could just play whatever else. But this has been the most successful of the games that I've played, so it's the reason why it keeps coming back. And also, I am enjoying it. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I kept that. Okay, stop clicking that button. You know what? Let's take a second and grab some wood. It was right under satisfactory addiction time, right before the hospital trips. Haven't been anything new. I'll get to it eventually, though. Really like the game. Yeah. Roguelite has meta progression. Roguelike does not. Okay, so what is roguelike then? Shellfish guy, how goes it? Ooh. That's kind of... Well, we could technically live there, but I'm probably gonna live in one of the houses right next to over here. So what is roguelike? Is that just permadeath? Because then it's definitely roguelite. Because it isn't permadeath per se, but it's you kind of lose that run, but you don't lose the whole run, if that makes sense. And it has progression in it, like you get upgrades and stuff. Okay, so roguelike is super hardcore. Roguelite is progression. So, oh, wait, so you're supposed to die, but you get a little bit back, and then you can get upgrades, and then you can tackle that again, and you don't die, and so on, right? That's the progression? Yeah, that's why roguelite is so satisfying to play. So, roguelike, would that be Super Mario? I mean, you have lives in it, but when all your lives run out, everything gets lost, right? Yeah, that's money right there. I have a feeling there's not going to be a trader in this town, so it's going to be a long trip here trying to find out. Because I swear, he's not going to be like here. He's going to be on the other side of the city, if anything. We got to stick to the roads, though. Got to do the anti-Frodo. What does it look like printed? It's the old model. This is what the hunting knife used to look like. Not that way. So there's like a current and an old version of everything in this mod. So they bring back a lot of the old things. You still have all the new things, but the old models are also back. I'm not sure why that needed to be a thing, but I guess he wanted to be as true to Alpha 16 as possible. There's a lot of things missing though to make this a true Alpha 16 experience. But I kind of like to compromise because I'd rather play with better performance and graphics than go all the way back to 16. It's unfortunately a tough time. It would be a tough time for me to go back. To really play it a lot. It's one thing to go back as like a blast from the past kind of approach. But to play it for like weeks on end, probably not. That wouldn't be my thing. Sphere book, okay? We're finding a lot of books. And this is gonna break soon. Wait. What if it breaks and it goes away? Wasn't that a mechanic in Alpha 16? Or was that previously? I'm gonna repair it now. And look at that, we're gonna get experience for it. 70 to weaponsmithing. So it does matter what tier it is, because we got 90 for a tier 3. Yeah. I love it that the bigger fellas usually drop food. Grill's good. Or should we have a no trader approach to this run? Because I feel like that might it might be more enjoyable. Because right now I'm saving a lot of things to sell to the fucking hell, dude. Saving a lot of things to sell to the trader. Or we can still do trader and I'll just like read things anyway. Where did the no-hit challenge go? Yeah, I got hit early. I think it was like the second zombie or something. So yeah, that's out the window. Yeah, we gotta keep going straight west here. Oh! Oh my god, because yeah, sorry. So, we were supposed to have a break 15 minutes ago. I completely missed that. Sorry. I'll be right back, though. I'm just gonna get some food real quick. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you. Hello? Ghosts? Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click! That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh sh. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? as well. Oh, you. Oh, I need. This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. It's called javelin skills. Good point. Let me see if I can throw the spear. I just need to be somewhere safe. Ooh, look at that. Never seen that before, that it fell down like that. So, let's just quickly spawn in a spear. No. You cannot. Bummer. I mean, to be honest, spears needs the power attack to be good, but I want to be able to throw it as well, though. Remember when they used to get stuck on those things like all the time? That doesn't really happen too much anymore. This is so weird. Why isn't she breaking that glass? I don't get it. Oh shit! I mean, it's crazy how many books we find. If we're gonna keep this up, I think I'm gonna have to start reading everything. You know what? Also, this isn't that far to the church. Let's just find a location to live on this side. I'm just gonna do this for now, though. I'm gonna dump all the books in here. Put a flag down for loot. And we're gonna push on. So, best of both worlds, I guess. Hey, James. So, I'm playing a mod called Alpha 16 is back. So, it essentially adding in a lot of stuff from Alpha 16. A lot of stuff is missing though. It's just an XML mod, but yeah, we have a 600 quality, action skills, jars, biofuel, a lot of stuff. X, how goes it? Yes. I don't have that in the YouTube title, I realize. But yeah, as I just mentioned, it's a Alpha 16 simulated inside of 2.0. But it's only XML changes, so it's not a very complex mod. So it doesn't add temperature back in or anything like that. That was really silly. You can loot zombies again, by the way. That's one of those, like, one of the bigger things. Ooh, wow, 2 smoothies. I mean, you can make an argument that the loot is a little over the top, but you know, I like it. It's very nostalgic, very nostalgic. Ooh. So this building, this much. Oh, that's right. But because it's Alpha 16, like Log Spikes is back, by the way. Up. Right. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and make a base from scratch. Build Log Spike system. I do die hard. So I have the link over on Twitch if you want to get over there and get the link. There's no way to share, to have commands in YouTube as far as I know. I mean, I don't even know what's going on. My food is like barely draining. So I wonder if he's done something to the food drain. Like healing doesn't drain your food or something? Because I want to be hungrier so I can eat the good food to get health back, but I don't want to waste it just for health. But we're getting to a point where I might just have to. Yeah, food is staying topped off. I guess I'll do that painkiller, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the red tea. I'm still gonna be looking for that next trader. Hopefully there is one. Hey, Spheri. What's up? Two skill points to spend now. Okay, that's gonna be a deep cuts upgrade. I would assume I assume you can play this with biome progression, yeah, because you have all the challenges in. I of course turned it off because that's kind of a weird combo. Yeah, so he's not removed a lot of things. He's just added and changed some things that is more aligned with 16. But it's still very surface level stuff. The game is still very much like an experience how it is now, but it changes like a few things that has a lot of impact, right? Such as just being able to loot the zombies and action skills. Small things like that makes the game way more nostalgic and enjoyable. And it's just crazy to me that the fun pimps could just add these things back in and the game would feel so much better. Oh, you never played before 1.0? Oh, wow. I feel like that's rather rare to find a person that didn't play the game before that. Cool, though. You have a very interesting perspective, then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put away things here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave a bunch of loot behind. I mean, that's just kind of what we're gonna have to do here. Oh, wow. Stuff that I don't need. Oh, yeah. We'll do the shotgun shells. Okay, cool. Nice. That's great. Your kill point. Did I not just do that? I did. I did it so fast you didn't see. It was when I was fighting Bo before, when I mentioned it. There's a recent mod that adds action to the vanilla. It's really nice. Dan help the creator make it. Yeah. Oh, the desert's over there. That's good. Oh, and the trader! Oh my god! Okay! Cool. Let's not fuck this up now, though. Oh, we got double thug. Okay, well that's great. So... So what we want to do now is we don't want to like pick a POI and just live in it. Thanks, Revrick. That was loud. So let's just live somewhere with an open space, such as this or right here. And it was cleared out, and we'll build our own little base from scratch. It's gonna be fun, actually. I haven't tested the log spikes though to see how much damage it actually does. We should test it. We should test it out. Scrap iron log spike even. Okay, let's just go with the wood one. I mean, I could try to step on it myself though. I just need to see if this is gonna be a viable strategy. Come on, zombies! Also, I do need to mention that I'm playing with the Better Biomes mod and the Pretty Grass mod, which is why it looks the way that it looks. Just to be clear. That for sale sign is new. Thanks, both. Oh, it sure has. I wonder what life would be without the hobbits. Or the halflings. Holova, what's up? Yeah, I know. They're never around when you need a guinea pig. Okay, but now there's like one too many. He is the perfect guinea pig, by the way. Okay, well that's... the reason why the spikes are good is not because they do a lot of damage, it's because they are consistent. They don't take a lot of damage. Right. They sort of like take the same amount of damage that they deal though. Does that mean when we upgrade it to steel? Yeah, it seems to be a 1-to-1 ratio. I don't remember if it was like that back then. It's gonna be tough to rely on these spikes though. Yeah. But we can do it. We can try. Oh, if they do more damage? I think they're always going to do the same amount of damage, and you're just going to upgrade them for, oh, reinforced wood. Okay, well, no, that's the same. Oh, wow, dude, this is classic. And then you can upgrade that to iron. Now it's 1,000. Okay, let's try that. See if that will make a difference. Oh, perfect! 10. That did 10 damage. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Oh, nice. That's very nice. Okay, finally my food is draining a little bit. So we can eat. Okay. So that's very doable. That is very doable. And you can, of course, upgrade this again for reinforced metal, which is still 1,000. But the question is, does it more damage, though? I feel like it kind of has to do more damage for that to be worth it. The next step is steel. I am kind of curious. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. We're going to spawn in steel. We can then remove it. But 7,000, eh? Okay. Is that gonna be the max? Yeah, there's no polished steel in this. Okay. Let's test that out, see how much damage that does. If it's like 20 per tick or something, we are freaking golden. Because it got 7,000 health, guys, so it will deal 7,000 damage before it dies. Which is a lot of damage. Yeah, so upgrading it definitely upgrades the damage, but the question is how much. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like 15 now or something. Maybe 20. Still only 10 damage. Okay. So it gets to a point where you don't get more damage, you just get more... That was less damage, though. I wonder how it depends, like, how they hit it, though. Was that 12 damage? That was 14 damage. I think it's the way they hit it. So, if it is upside down, which is the way we're gonna do it, it's gonna be different. Okay. So let me go and get the dev gun real quick, and we'll take this out. Oh, it's gonna break down in stages! Dude, it has like 10,000. Oh my god. I love that that feature's back. So that means that the walls are gonna break down to concrete and stuff. That's... What's the idea behind the upside down spikes? It's so that they don't bob up and down on them. That is the idea. So I'm just gonna spawn in the steel log spike here. Turn it upside down. Classic. Alright, we'll see if that's gonna damage it differently. Oh, let's just throw that out. We'll keep that for now because we are going to destroy that. Yeah, they also path to it easier, I believe. Oh, okay. It still hurts them? It should. Ooh, that slowed him down even. 14. I think it's going to be 14. All right, guys, we are cooking. I'm so happy that this is back. Can't wait. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna add that in. Excellent. Could add damage numbers. Oh, damage numbers wasn't working for 2.1. We had a lot of issues trying to run the Cove map. And it just wasn't working. It is working. Maybe it's working for 2.2, but not 2.1. What version are you using? Okay, well then there's some like conflicting mod that I have that doesn't work with damage numbers. But I guess you're right, that would have made it a lot easier. Okay, so how much does the elevation change? Oh my god, dude. Let's find a place to live where we like start to mold out our base. Let's do it. Probably up there. Yeah. Right? Depends on what building that is. Over here. Yeah, probably this building is probably best. How you doing, Gigaton? Hope you're well. Oh, is this Hangman's Retreat? Oh, I do like this building. This is Remnant Farm 3, which I don't think I've looted that one before. But yeah, this building is very, very satisfying. Cool layout and all that stuff, so I'm just gonna live here. Oops. Yeah, it's a little crazy. I'm getting a lot of food and stuff. I mean, maybe I should play this with like 25% loot. Maybe that would have actually felt really good. Yeah, in hindsight, that feels good. Yeah, I don't think wellness decreases from getting hit, though. It's not like, what is it, Darkness Falls that does that? Oh! I never knew! Did you guys know? Wow. Hidden stash under the stairs here. I had no idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly put away some stuff. Yeah, there's quite a few blocks we have to remove though. We should be fine. You can walk on the wall rail, can they? I think they'll have trouble though doing it. They can probably do it. I can remove that, but this is the priority here. Oh, you're telling me that I can't? That they can't, but I can. Well, that's cool. So, doesn't matter how much you repair, it's always 25. Oh my god. I've already found a way to abuse it. You don't actually have to craft a new one, just damage it once and you can repair it. For only half though. I thought you meant, unfortunately, they can walk on the wall rail. I thought that's what you said. I think we're fine, though. So let's see if that works. Oh my god, that's actually really good. It's very obvious from the bedroom. Is it? I mean, I don't think that's obvious. You could easily miss that. Kind of looks like any other thing. Use the rails all the time in Higashi? Oh, really? Never thought of that before. Loot this? No. Okay, so we're gonna live here for the unforeseeable future. Sleepy Tanya, how goes it? I think it's cool that you've got so many hours in the game, but still learning. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of hidden stashes I do not know about. Okay. Let's rethink that. well, we can put that away. And those two as well. Great. Where you at, buddy? All right. Leave the turds in the same food as your box. Well, they are fertilizer. Like, okay, so food box is always like fertilizer as well. Like, well, farming stuff, right? And this is farming stuff. This is, of course, just one of those mods that are just something to play while we wait for Undead Legacy. Yeah, let's use one of those. I'm not really sure where the zombies get stuck. They try to attack a very specific spot, I believe. Oh god. Oh god! Double feral! Oh my god, I just shot a brick. If you guys could just attack here, that'd be great. Oh, they managed to get the hit off. Yes. Wow, the range seems awfully long. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get hit again. Potentially stunned. Thanks, Reverick. Oh. Huh. Well, I guess. Oh wait, she can just crawl through, right? Or maybe not. Alright, cool. Oh my god. MP5 receiver, eh? Well, that's under agility, right? Would it? Would it be under agility? I guess so. I mean, he hasn't changed any of the wording here, has he? Yeah, I think that spike just got her on the very edge there. Yeah. Nice little hold up. Okay. So I'm just gonna enjoy eating my food here, my lunch. We have a break soon though, but I think that's gonna be right as it's morning. No 12 stone axe? That was the other run. Yeah, that's pretty abusable. Why is weaponsmithing so high? Just because I crafted those arrows? That's kind of crazy though, how fast that would go up. Everything is very simplistic in this mod, but it doesn't have to be complicated for it to be good. It just is, you know? It's just a callback to old mechanics. Well, this is kind of how it worked, too. Yes. It is. We also talked about this. That because I thought it was kind of weird that there was no like armor smithing since they're all called smithing. But yeah, it's just called tailoring. Okay. So, loot is actually quite close. This one is a little further away, so I probably won't get that, but I can get these two things, and then we can head to the trader and we can sell off the stuff we want. That we don't want. Rather. So let's just run and do that. Oh, I did do that. You're the one with the mention the javelin skill, right? It's funny how you missed all three things that you've asked me about. Yes, it doesn't work. You missed when I leveled up, when I threw the spear, and then it was the level 12 stone axe. But that's just because you missed that I started over. So. What was it called? Javelin? Maybe there is an actual throwable javelin, though. I didn't think of that. No. Yeah, it should just say spears, right? Hello there. Nice to see you around these parts. Yeah, we'll check that out later. I have no idea where that zombie is. If we can ignore that thug, we should. Yep. Hey, Heinz. What's up? I thought tailoring and wet leatherworking were separate. Oh, yeah. It's, he hasn't changed the different armors. So the armors are still the same as vanilla. Hi, Dan. What's up? We got Bowls, Hoffa, Propo. How you guys doing? So I'm playing Alpha 16 mod. Alpha 16 is back mod. A rather interesting one. It's very sweet. Loving the overgrowth. Yeah, that's better biome and pretty grass mods that I'm using. Hey, Wolfster! Nice. Long time no see, man. 13 months. How are you? What up, John? How you doing, John? What is up? Why is it Franti 14? Been busy with life. How dare you have a life? I hope everything's well with you. Oh, he gave. Oh, yes, that's right. The reason why I have Jonah B. I wanted just to have Jonah, right, as my suffix. But somebody was already using Jonah. I think if you're a partner, though, you can change it to whatever you want. So you could technically remove the 14 for something else. Like frantic with a C, and then maybe like add D, frantic D or something. Could work. I don't know where to do that though, but I've definitely changed it. I changed it to something else for a while, but then it was like very brief. I think it was just to test it out. Ooh, this is bad though, but we're really close to the base. Really close, guys. It's all good. Dan only shows his frantic D on Only Dance. Yeah. True that. You wouldn't want to give access in other spots, you know. Okay, 4 over. We can go and we can start selling some stuff off. Oh my god, the good old grain alcohol. So grain alcohol is back. It is... Yeah? Hey, Limo. Hey, Sofa Spud. The overgrowth feels more realistic. I think it's a little heavy-handed. I wish... I like that it's like a lot of vegetation, but I think it blocks my view too much. But it has a lot of realism to it. But it's really unnerving traveling around with super fast zombies that will see you through the bushes, right? Because they will smell you, technically. They will sense you.
If you drink all the coffee, try anything smart.
Okay, we're selling off pretty much everything. Yeah, I want to read these though. You never know.
Take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out.
Cool. 15 hundo. Anything we want? Well, we do want the cooking pot. I'm just gonna straight up buy it. Yeah. Nail gun frame. Look at that. Nice. You have to hit the extra shrub. Oh, Limo, sorry. No, when I was done with the bunker, I stopped playing that save.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
It's kind of boring how that's how it always goes. Like, I never get to actually play in my base that I build because the build is always so late game, and there's like and I only build because there is nothing else to do. I struggle a lot to try to maintain like interest in the late game. The game doesn't have anything for it. Got going for it. Yeah, we got 2 limos. Man, it's so hot today. Hot damn. Trader Jimmy? That is a name I have not heard in a long time. Wow, what happened to Trader Jimmy? Who was that originally? Is that Trader Bob? I think Bob became Trader Jimmy became Bob. Or it was Hugh. But I remember Jimmy being like very friendly, sort of like Bob is. You know how Bob is like, you know. You know Bob? Jimbo. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it. Well, I was talking about that yesterday, actually. It would work really well with this overgrowth looking thing. Yeah, it would actually be really fun. Especially in this mod, because you can get a lot of loot off of zombies still. So it would actually work fairly well. I guess we could try to do that for the next playthrough. Yeah. Getting steel is rough. Oh yeah, I don't even know how that's gonna work. Rage with the 2 years! My man. didn't have a cooking pot until forged until day 12. You actually need a cooking... You don't need a cooking pot found... You don't need a cooking pot found out the hard way. That you don't need a cooking pot? Well, yeah, you can just drink out of the water, but you kind of have to have vitamins and stuff. Unless you don't mind the poops. The poops are inevitable. 2 months married, feels like yesterday, 2 years even. Oh, that's right. You talking about me? Or are you talking about yourself? Because yes, I did get married 2 years ago. The bad day at work yesterday, I had sat to 2:40 p.m. emergency drink to forget about what happened playing Division 2. Sounds like a good time. Oh, thank you. Oh, you mean our marriage? Yes, yeah. So you must have subbed right after I got married. Maybe you are, in fact, my wife this entire time. I was like, okay, I finally give him a sub. FYI, my wife has still never seen the stream. I have streamed for almost now 9 years. She has been on the stream, but she has never watched the stream. But why would she? It's completely uninteresting to her. But, you know. So we're not going to do quests on this playthrough, but I will be doing trading, so that's kind of how we're doing this. Yeah, so we'll just spend a time. I mean, we haven't done this PY, so let's do it. I have to go back and drop this stuff off, though. It would be if the money stopped coming in. Yeah, but that wouldn't make her watch the stream though. I mean, she cares what I do. Like, yeah, it's good that's providing and all that stuff, you know. Like, but she's one of those people, one of those normal people, I should say, that just don't get Twitch. Like, most people don't get Twitch. Right? They're like, you just watch somebody else play? Like, what? Like, I remember when I first discovered Twitch, back when it was Justin TV, I was blessed. I was like, holy shit. I have been waiting for something like this my entire life, because I used to watch like Counter-Strike esport tournaments on like some weird channel on TV way back. I was like, this is great. This is great. There should be like easy access to this stuff, right? And then I discovered Twitch or Justin, and it was just like, oh, whew, yes. Life got turned upside down. You say weight normal? I don't know. The norm does not hang out on Twitch. But it doesn't mean that it's abnormal to hang out on Twitch. But yeah, most people don't even know what Twitch is. Like, everybody knows what YouTube is. Like, if I talk to somebody and like, they're like, what do you do for a living? They're like, I'm like, do you know what YouTube is? They're like, yeah. Do you know what Twitch is? No. And yeah, so I just always say like it's like YouTube but live, and they're like, oh okay. And that's the whole conversation. But it's also, this depends on like what perception they have of YouTube, right? Oh, what website is that? Don't click it though, guys. Oh, I probably got perched, by the way. I grew up watching my friends play single player games on Nintendo originally and SNES. Yeah, Matalo, that's exactly why I like it. I was like one of the odd one that I didn't mind like if I wasn't playing. I just enjoyed watching somebody else's play. So like I didn't mind being like co-pilot and just like be on the side and be like the backseater, you know? When I grew up, I had a friend down the street that had like so many games, right? We barely had a PC, right? Not to mention games. So he had a PC and so many games. So I would always come over and he would play games and I would watch. That was like our relationship. That's what we did. So I was kind of molded by that, I guess. Man, I'm really taking it slow this playthrough. I guess I kind of don't mind like all the different loot we have now. The look you get when you just tell people you watch Twitch. Can you imagine when you tell people that you stream on Twitch and also you make a living off of it? People are very like, holy shit, how is that possible? Because when I say that, they immediately assume like, oh, you have like 5,000 viewers. And Elvis has to be like, kind of, nah. So people just watch you play? How much do you make? Exactly. Tell me the number how much you make. And if, by the way, if you're familiar with the Swedish etiquette when it comes to talking about salaries, nobody ever asks anybody what they make. But of course, when you have an exotic job, they're like, they need to know. And it's freaking rude. Because you wouldn't ask somebody else that. I mean, people within like that are family, they can talk about that stuff. But like strangers, like I'm literally talking about somebody I just met. They ask me how much I make. That's just fucking rude. But, you know, I guess they're just really curious because they found out, they didn't know 2 seconds ago this job even existed. So, I guess it's fine. How you doing, Jake? How you doing, Freeze? Hey, Lisa. Did you have some sleep this morning? Oh, by the way, I've never been inside this POI. This is a brand new POI. Enough is the response. Honestly, that's usually what I say. Like, yeah, I can live off of it. It's enough. I can pay my bills. Yeah, just woke up. Nice. Also, I get this question from my friends quite often, like, are you not bored of it yet? And I was like, why would I get bored of this? Right? I get that question quite a bit, actually. Like, you still think it's fun? Like, what? Is your job fun? It's a job. Why does that matter? Like, yes, it matters. You want to have fun at work. But, like, why is that so important? Like, you don't have fun at your work. And because they're almost like confused, like, you've been playing like games now for like 9 years, you're not bored of it? Like, fuck, I play games for a living. Dude, I have the dream job. What are you talking about? But that's because it's coming from a person that don't play video games, so, you know, go figure. Also, I don't understand the people that don't play video games. Like, these people exist. It's like the people that have this mentality that video games is like a kid's thing. So they just live by that, like, oh, I'm not gonna play video games. Like, people that really, like, just, like, think it's childish to play video games. Like, they just don't like to have fun, you know? I think it's people's instinct to hide how much they earn. Yeah, wasn't that like a thing way back and for like big corporations so people wouldn't like talk with their coworkers what they make so they can leverage like a better salary or something? Wasn't that where that comes from? Yeah, it's really old school. I just think it's rude when people, that's like the first thing they ask. Like, I'm comfortable with the question, but I think it's rude when that's the first thing they want to know, right? Okay, I guess we're done with this PY now. This doesn't have a loot room, so. I mean, I completely understand that people have like hobbies and stuff. Like video games is a hobby. And some people, they're like, everybody doesn't have all the hobbies. But like, there's so many people that take a stand against video games. Like, I'm not gonna do that. That's for kids. And like, I have people my age that like, they played a lot of games when they were in their teens, but they just like outgrew it. And they kind of think it's childish now. And like, yeah, well, that's on you. Yeah, we're all big kids, aren't we? But I mean, for me, that's like that sort of approach to games. That's what I think of when I think of an adult. Like, I'm a full-blown adult now, right? Like, I still have this like kind of imposter syndrome thing where I feel like, am I really an adult? Like, it doesn't feel like when I viewed my parents, like, they were like super serious, they had everything like it figured out, but later in life you figure like, oh, is it me who doesn't have everything figured out, or are they just really good at hiding it, right? So like, it makes me think like, am I actually an adult? And I feel like the people that have that stance towards video games to be like, oh, I'm not gonna play video games, that's a kid's thing. Those are the people that I see how I saw my parents as like old and boring, right? So like, there could be somebody 30-something that I have that view of because they're like, oh yeah, you remind me of my parents.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel.
I mean, you change as you age. That's natural, but you don't have to get rid of things from your life just because you get older. You just turn 56 and you ask the same question. Yeah. But you know, when you're a kid, you're also kind of like, I mean, my parents, I suppose, shielded me for those things. Like they pretended they knew what was happening, and they were like, they try to be confident in front of you. I guess that's your job as a parent, even though you have no idea what's going on. If you can just have confidence and pretend that you do, the kid's gonna feel safe. And I guess that's what they did really well for me, at least.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking
Bright Raven, how goes it? Hey, Saucy. You've been 22 for 20 years. Who even wants to be an adult? Oh yeah, it's such a funny concept. Like when I was a kid, I remember like I can't wait to grow up. I think a lot of people have that kind of thing because they were just sick of their parents like telling them what to do all the time. But now I'd be like, holy shit, I could have stayed 14. Like I could have stayed 15, something like that, for another few years, you know? You're 35 this year and it's started to become a struggle to enjoy new games. Well, everybody goes through that. I mean, there's times when I barely play games. I mostly just stream games, so I don't really have time to play any games. And that's completely understandable. We all goes into those ruts. You don't... By the way, you shouldn't feel like you have to play games. Because I've had that idea a few times where I feel like, well, games is like my #1 hobby, but I'm not playing games right now. I'm kind of like in between games. And that makes me think like, oh, am I like losing interest? But you know, you may not just found the right game, or you just need to go back to a classic, you know? Biggest lie you were ever told: when you grow up, you can do whatever you want. Technically, you can do whatever you want. You know, like one of those things, like you can eat ice cream every day and nothing else. You can absolutely do that if you want. But it's just like you don't see the consequences in it as a child. Like you have a different perspective as an adult. Well, that was kind of a funny little conversation there. It's just, the reason why I think of this is because I actually am going to... I'm not going to stream tomorrow, by the way. I'm going to go down to Gothenburg, and I'm going to see a few friends that I barely see. Like, we see each other maybe once a year. So I'm going to go and meet with them, and they're the kind of the people that outgrew games. So that made me think of it. Boys weekend trip. Oh baby. There'll be like at least one beer. Pics of the hot dogs and beers around the fire pit. Oh no, we're gonna be in a city, so no fire pits and stuff. Repair time. Repair time. Thank you, Everett. LAN party? No, that's a different gang. I essentially roll with 3 groups of people. One group that's my, well, hang with is a strong word. One group is my childhood friends that I see once a year. One group is the people I see once every 6 months for a LAN party. And one more group that I see sometimes for beers. Those are the people that I hang out with. The LAN party group and the people for beer kind of mix. They're kind of like one part of that group, you know? So many callbacks this season, really. Yeah, I need to catch up on those episodes. But I'm probably gonna wait till I catch up on all the seasons. I think I'm on season 11 right now. So I'll catch up eventually. And this is the beer group? No, this you're like my colleagues. Friends from work kind of thing. So I guess a fourth group, but we hang out every day, right? As you would with your colleagues. No, the ones I'm going to see is my childhood friends. Yeah, like I said, we only see each other once a year. And that's because we all live in different cities. Your beer group is your ex-colleagues. Well, that sounds great. Whoops, wrong box. So unfortunately, I won't be able to have any time building on the castle this weekend, and I unfortunately... Ooh. So look at that. There are two different knives. The new one is actually better, even though it's higher quality. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, good. Okay, put an X on this. Yeah, I have so much to do tonight. Girl, I can't join in. Makes me feel that I should have joined in yesterday when I did have time. Don't see many of my school friends, sort of outgrew them and lost touch. Oh yeah, the thing about my childhood friends is we kind of forced each other to still hang out. I mean, it's really fun. We all enjoy it a lot, but once a year is like enough. Sometimes twice a year, but it's not like we force it, but we kind of want to keep it. We don't want to lose touch. That's kind of the idea. So we always make sure to do something. Because we always talk memories. It's very nostalgic and stuff, you know. Yeah. Let's put that on. I get to talk Swedish. Well, I get to talk a lot of Swedish at home now. Because of our kid. We definitely more Swedish in the home now than what it used to be. We always spoke Swedish to each other, me and my wife, of course, but it's less talking, you know. Back then. Okay, we go in here. I think we're going there. Switch is easy. Have you even seen kids speak it? Yeah, that's crazy. at some point you kind of just have to admit that life moves on as well. Yeah. I mean, we kind of lost touch because we live in different cities. It's not like we outgrew each other. We share a lot of like common interests still. Just gaming is not one of them. And I mean, if we lived in like the same city and everything, that'd be my beer group, you know? But maybe that wouldn't be the case. Maybe we'd just be super sick of it. Just talking about the same things. Because if you see each other once a year, you tend to talk about the same things every time. Nice. Don't drink and keyboard? Is that what you're saying? Moving around the rosy. Or stream. There's that cooking pot to buy. Too bad we bought it. I'm pretty sure we bought a cooking pot, did we not? Am I confusing it with another run? No, we definitely bought one. Alright, we can loot this kitchen and then we have to head back. We'll do the basement on the way back. Yep. Drunk stream when? It's been last time I did a proper drunk stream was when I was that was 4 years ago. You know, it's kind of became this legendary thing because I forgot to turn off the stream. That's the craziest thing. When I got back to the PC the next morning, like I got back to the PC very late as well. Like the stream had probably gone for an additional like 10 hours. You know. Oh. There were still like 150 people in the chat. That was amazing. That was amazing. But it's only fun if it's really unintentional, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that was epic. Yeah, I certainly have no problem with food, that's for sure. Yes. Do you like the IRL streams? The cooking streams and stuff? Yeah, those are really fun. They're very easy to do now too because we have I can just stream from the phone. Streamers that do sleeping streams is a bit weird though. I mean their viewership must be garbage, like their average viewership, because like pretty much everyone leaves at night, right? But nobody's actually gonna watch it. They might chat with the people in the chat though. Kind of becomes like a hangout. You miss jazz hands, Jonah? Did I do jazz hands? Alright, yes. We can spend more into agility. IRL fishing stream. I mean, I'm not a big fan of fishing. But if I were to do fishing, it would be on a lake, not in the middle of the city. I mean, I guess you can do it outside in the same stream, though. Stream fishing in the stream. How you doing, Gunner? What's up? IRL stream from Sweden would be good to see regardless. Well, unfortunately, there's not much to see around here. I would have to travel quite far. Workout time with Jonah? Oh my god. I mean, that could be a stream goal for the Sabathlon that we're gonna do next month. Speaking of which, I need to order my shirt. And we also need to play Fall Guys. Alright, so this is the one we're getting, and we're getting the white one. Yes. So, I'm gonna get this, and we're gonna write on it. Yes, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be hot as hell, though. Oof. To have that every day. But at least I can have a t-shirt underneath that I can keep changing, so it's not gonna smell. Also, by the way, a shameless plug for my merch, by the way. I think this looks fantastic. It's very subtle. You can even get the purple one. Although I prefer the white one. The gray one. Or I just get one of these t-shirts for it. I mean, I could do that too. This is the one that I have. It's not even a white one in here. I need to fix that. Fall Guys tattoo emotes. Yep, those are the 3 things. I think Sergeant Pepper's a vampire or something. I can always count on that birthday card to cheer me up. Wait, did I say that? Wait. Okay, so does that mean we can make red tea as well? No, red tea is actually locked, but I can do goldenrod? How is that working? I am not sure. Alright, cool thing, we'll do it. On a picture of you with Sergeant Pepper and Ocean. Oh, it's because he was like, he looks so young. The grass is always greener. I live in Australia, would swap any day. Well, I mean there's it's a more varied climate here. In Australia, you just have heat and nothing else, right? Sweden is known for Meshuggah. Do you know them? Metal band? Oh, I know who those are. I don't think I've ever listened to them, though. I'm not much of a metal guy. I'm not that hard. I'm more of a rock guy. HC overnight in Australia, where you are? Oh, 5C. Well, that's like a sweet summer day in Sweden. What are you talking about? Bud the Gamer, how goes it? I do Vimes. I think Sweden is more known from ABBA than Meshuggah. Oh, that's probably true. Yeah, that's probably our famous export when it comes to music. Does it really snow? I guess at the very southern part it snows. But is it common that it snows? Like, isn't that just like... So the mod feeling so far, would you prefer it to vanilla? It's a nice change to vanilla, but I'm not sure I would say I prefer it. I mean, there's a lot of things I would like to see in vanilla, like the I would like to see the 600 quality come back. I would like to see action skills come back. Looting of corpses actually feels really good. Really? You have ski resorts? Oh my god. That's the birthday card you wish to delay the bad back a few more years. Did that come true? Oh, no bad back yet. No. It needs to have a sky block, like you can, did you see the bunker that I made? You can make a lot of blocks that will let light in. Like windows, for example. But you can also use these air duct blocks. Yeah, glass works, yeah. But otherwise you can use the air... These hollow ones. You can place them like this, and it can still shine light through anyway. So you can stack them, and things can't get through. So that's a good way to do it if you're gonna do it underground. Black Sabbath. Well, Black Sabbath is English, but yeah, Black Sabbath is yeah, one of the best bands ever. Yes. what weapons were in Alpha 16? They're actually tagged with old here, which is kind of cool. Hunting rifle, the MP5, the pump shotgun, sawed-off shotgun, the old sniper rifle, which I think was called marksman rifle. So those are in. There's also old hunting knife. It's kind of weird that it's not showing up when I search for it, though. It's like I can't craft it or something. But I guess I can go in here and type old. Let's see here. Oh! Thank you, Pseudo! Thank you, thank you! Yes. Does this mod adjust weather all temperature survival? No, it doesn't do any of that. It's just XML changes, so it only appears to... It only gives a feel of 16, but it's not like 16 because the survival element is not in. The only thing that's in is wellness, but I really haven't seen it yet. You know what I mean? Like, I still haven't managed to actually get a level in it. My wellness is still 50 because that's a baseline. I guess what I could do is I could just straight up eat this and see if we level up our wellness. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I don't think that worked. Is it because I ate it out of the box? I'm not sure. It didn't give me experience. It's supposed to give me... It's supposed to be a thing here. R.I.P. Aussie, indeed. Okay, so where do we go now? We have... Well, yeah, we still gotta finish that building. Also, such a hard time speaking, and may as well been Swedish. Wait till it's all consumed, maybe. Yeah. Did it show up anything? I didn't actually see though, because it is consumed now. But I would definitely urge you to try the mod out. I know a lot of people have gone back and played Alpha 16, so it's kind of cool that this mod exists. And also, I find it also so funny that Alpha 16 seems to be the benchmark that was like the last good alpha or something. It's because I think too much changed in 17, and that's what people didn't like. But I for one, don't regard Alpha 16 as one of the best alphas. I do miss some of the aspects here, though, but I wouldn't say that's one of the better ones. Alpha 15 is weirdly enough one of those I really do remember, because that's the one that introduced the trigger. But I think 16 also is the one that introduced perks for the first times. Like, there was a lot of new stuff in 16. That is for sure. Well, like we discussed earlier, for me, I think Alpha 20 was the last, like, solid alpha. From there, it started really going downhill with the magazine system and all that stuff. Oh, funny you mentioned Alpha 20, yeah. I think that was... because that alpha introduced city tiles, so the game just got a real facelift. this isn't Alpha 16. There's a mod that make it feel like Alpha 16. It adds back wellness, looting of corpses, log spikes, action skills, quality 600. You know, a lot of things. It's like a little package. But it still very much is just some added stuff on top of vanilla, so it doesn't change any vanilla mechanics. It's just literally adding the Alpha 16 stuff. So we still have magazines, you know, and all that stuff. So, and temperature's gone. We don't have the old armors. So yeah, I think that's the best way to explain it. It is vanilla with Alpha 16 stuff. Yo, Jars is back. Yes, Jars is back. Yeah. So if you want to do exclamation, if you want to get it, do exclamation point A16 to get the link to it. Interesting. Ooh, we got calipers. That is classic. Very classic. And they also used to be like one of the hardest items to find, so that's rather interesting. I wonder if it is still that hard to find, or we're just really lucky here. Oh yeah, we should use these. Yeah, on the Legacy and Rebirth, it's gonna be fun. I do love the new cities, but in all honesty, I miss the old stuff from Alpha 19 and before. Only because every single town you found was different. See a new town, so that is a good point, actually. Yeah, because of the tiles, everything looks like very similar, right? So I think what they need to do, they need to create a lot more tiles. Like, that's something I would like to see them work on. I mean, I don't think we need more POIs at the moment. I mean, we have so many POIs. Like, imagine coming into the game now for the first time. It'd just be insane. It'd be mind-blowing how many POIs there would be to explore, right? So, I don't think we need more POIs. Maybe like a big event POI, such as like a tier 5 now and then. I don't mind. But I would much rather have them work on tiles. And make really interesting and unique tiles. Just like triple the amount of tiles that we have so that we can have more variety, right? Yeah, there needs to also be more RNG to things, yeah, such as, you know how they divide it to cities and towns? They should share more of those POIs. For example, Butcher Pete is an amazing POI, that tier 4, but it can only spawn in towns, so you never see it in cities, which is super weird. And then there's a lot of POIs that you see in the cities that would fit perfectly in towns, such as, like, maybe, this is definitely in a town, this building, but a lot of the farms and stuff are not in towns, right? And I just would like them to all share the system. Yes, there shouldn't be, like, certain POIs in the middle of the city and stuff like that, but I just want them to share it across. And I also wouldn't mind a third city or a third type of town that is kind of like a middle, like a size in between the two, or even a size that's even smaller. You know, like the old West towns, but just don't make it West-esque. Just make a really small town that you drive through. So they can add more like sizes with tiles and stuff like that. And so many tiles don't go in the suburbs of the rural areas of the cities. They they go in the rural areas of the cities, but they don't go in the towns, and vice versa, right? There's like, there needs to be more RNG to it. Yeah, the fire station, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that'd be great, right? A really small map, but it's only city. I would love that. Yeah, I'm not too sure I mean, I'm happy with the POIs we have now. That does not need to be a focus. What's your opinion on the best player progression system for this game? Perk points learned by doing magazines RNG we have now. What's your view on that? I think it should be a mix between perks and learn by doing. So perks can only take you so far, and you top off the other half with the actually using and learning the weapon. Is what I like to see. Under Legacy has that system. I think Under Legacy is a perfect compromise. And the magazine system just needs to get the fuck out. It's not good. It's terrible. It's my least favorite part of the game. But I also don't think you should level up quality based on... I mean, honestly, I think Under Legacy hits it on the nail on its head. Like, you can never actually craft better quality, you can only upgrade your weapon. You know what I mean? So in Under Legacy, you can only craft the shittiest version of the weapon, but then you can spend resources in making it better. And that feels really good for progression. Instead of like, you just level a bunch of, like, because that was also a flawed point in the past too, because you could just put all points into deep cuts and then make like the best weapon, right? And that kind of like, yeah, that's not balanced either. But the magazine system just made it so like you have to go around and just loot mailboxes all the time. It's just terrible. So, Under Legacy does it just right. Just right. Oh, sorry about the ad break. Yeah, there's no alert for it now. I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. I'll see you shortly. Thank you. Hello? Ghosts? Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Your points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck off! What the fuck? Alright, we're back. Hey, 330, what's up? Stream Oasis is down, yeah. So it's going to be down until Darius is getting home. He's out of town. And there was a power outage that made the thing just screw up because he has his own server where he runs this from. And yeah, the server just needs to be restarted, but he can't do it. So it's gonna be down until he gets home, unfortunately. Oh wow, thank you. Dude, it's so long since I heard that command. Because donations in general are really rare, and whenever people do donations, they do the specific alerts. So thank you for that, Lisa. I appreciate it. You could have done the technically the T one twice, right? But thank you. Yes, we'll work on that Lego. Someday we'll get it. I've been thinking about switching it up to get Rivendell instead. But we'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it goes. Let's be honest, isn't that what we're already basically doing? You're upgrading your start a shitty weapon every chance you can, basically more resources and parts. I know it's not exactly the same, but it's still the same concept. Yeah, but it just feels better. It just feels better to actually upgrade your weapon that you have. Instead of just throw your weapon out and craft a better one. Because that way, you don't have to tie upgrading your weapon to any side of kind of like... Okay, I'll wait. Primordial, thank you very much. So the point is, and why it's different, the main point... Bella, how are you? Thank you very much. I'll just run back with this. You work for Lego? No way. You do not. I do Sensibles. Discounts for days. Oh my god, can you how much discount do you have? Are you serious right now? Your company's partnered with Lego. Oh my god. So what do you do at Lego? You're not a builder, are you? That would be amazing. 50%! Oh my god, dude. Can I buy some Lego off of you? Okay, no. So here's the thing, you soul. You haven't played on the Legacy, right? We were talking about this before as well. So how it works is that you can only upgrade your weapon that you have. You can't turn the weapon into something else. Right. So I have this hunting knife. I can upgrade this with a station all the way to the max. The only thing stopping me from doing so is resources. It has nothing to do with levels. It has nothing to do with like how much I know. Or there's no books I need to know. Like I can, if I have the weapon, I can upgrade it as long as I have the resources. And the resources are like, some of them are really rare, so it's actually really expensive. But when you, so that means that it puts resources back into the game as an important thing, like you wouldn't normally care about pipes too much, but this weapon takes a lot of pipes to upgrade, so you care more about keeping pipes. And stuff like that, right? And so if you wanted to get like another tier of the weapon, so like you wanted to get the machete, you still have to craft the machete or find a machete and upgrade that. because Under Legacy brings the schematics back into the game. So the only way to unlock items is to find the schematic for it, and then you can always only craft the worst quality, and then you upgrade it. So you can never unlock schematics from perks or from any books. It has to be from schematics, right? So that's why it feels good. So you can essentially craft a wooden club, but you want this wooden club to be better, to have more mod slots and stuff. You now need to have wood scraps and some glue and stuff like that. You can keep upgrading all the way to S tier if you want to, but it's going to be very expensive and probably not worth it. But it's like a really good thing. It's like completely detached. It's like a completely different progression system, because it's the progression is resources, not levels or books, right? So that's why it's amazing. I think Under Legacy is not getting enough praise. I think it's a fantastic mod. And I would love to see that. I would love to see a similar system, maybe more streamlined and simplified, but I would like to see something similar in vanilla. ABI Factor has that, just saying. Oh, is that why he loves ABI Factor so much? Are you working on the plus goal for this year again? I am, Bart. Bark. Sorry. Oh, Danny as well. My God. Why is there always a restart when I'm talking? Oh my God. That's a tough problem to have. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You talk a lot, though. That's fair. And I've been talking a lot today. I thought Under Legacy had research stations. Shit. Yeah, how does that work again? Yeah, is that how it is? Oh yeah. Okay. I'm misremembering. There is research data in the mod. So you essentially can scrap schematics you don't want to then craft the schematics that you do want with your data points. Right. You can still find the schematic you want, though, and just learn that. But you can also craft the schematic you want to get by scrapping the ones you don't want to get, and eventually you can craft it. That's how it works. Yes. But it's going to be different now. You know what it's going to do? There's going to be freaking research tree inside the game. Oh, dude, I am so excited for Under Legacy this time around. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so freaking good. It's gonna be good. Like, you know, like the RimWorld research tree kind of thing? Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. But Fugazi, how goes it? Once he starts, I need to swat over from Prime. Did that last year, and thankful I did. Caused the third month. We hit the goal right on the dot. We did. Now here's the funny thing. Oh, thank you, Bark. I appreciate it. That was an upgrade, I suppose. Thank you. Just almost 2 years. Thank you. Due to come out in 2018. 28. Yeah, so let me share some information on you right now. Yes, so here's the thing. I actually have, like, yes, normally around this year is when we do the partner push. But last year, when we did the push, we stayed over 300 sub points for an additional, like, 4 months. So, it's been pushed till, like, next summer. So, we're actually doing really well. But the funny thing, too, is that we are just below 300 at all times. We are hovering at, like, 275. That's like that's been super constant. So yes, I just need those 25 points and we would always be above it and we wouldn't have to worry. So it does matter if you do the upgrade in the long run still. It's going to be really easy when we finally need it, right? But it would be cool to always be just above 300. But it's really cool regardless. I really appreciate the upgrade there. Thank you. Should go back and do an Under Legacy playthrough. I mean, it is honestly kind of tempting. Yeah, Poop is back in the game. That's right. Ooh, upgrade. Hello, who dis? Oh, sorry, Hells. What are you looking for again? I'm entertaining ideas for Alpha 28. 28 alphas later. We were talking about the progression system on weapons in Under Legacy. I mean, obviously you can't just straight up like steal that, but it feels really good, right? The whole that you actually upgrade your weapon. So there's an upgrade station. Yeah, so essentially just get rid of the magazines and just get the upgrades through a system, through a workbench instead. Just feels so much better. Because the funny thing that Under Legacy does as well, that we haven't really talked about, Under Legacy brings in a lot of different resources. So like, yes, in vanilla there's like planks, and that's it. But in Under Legacy, it brings in a lot of different things, such as wood scraps, probably like sticks and stuff like that. So there's a lot of different things you need for certain upgrades. So it isn't just gonna be wood and some other stuff. It's gonna be very specific things that kind of fit what the weapon is, right? So the same thing with there's a lot of metal things, right? There's like those shit. I can't remember now, but there's so many different, like there's another type of scrap, I think. Yeah, it's a tight system. It's really good. Yeah. So essentially what this mod is it's 2.0, but with all the things that was in Alpha 16. So it just adds it on top of vanilla. It doesn't actually change any core things. The only core thing that it changes is how you raise your quality of your weapons. That's tied to action skills instead. Yeah, gears, ball bearings, scrap iron, scrap steel. Yeah, scrap steel. That's what I was thinking of. Yes. So yeah, there's a lot to it, and there's like metal strips and all that stuff, right? Yeah, it's just great. It's really overwhelming to some people though, but it's really fun once you get into it, and really you start appreciating all the little things. But how you doing, Michael? I hope things are well. But Sensibles, we'll talk later, right? We'll talk to you and me, yes, totally. Before we leave that conversation. Were you just before we leave it completely? Were you stationed there, Sensibles? Where you at? You in Denmark by any chance? Oh, at the main factory in Denmark. Cool. Cool. Alright, we'll talk. You probably should have told me that in a whisper, though. Dude, where's the way out? Am I crazy? Jesus, down here. Well, unless I can get quality 600 to work again, it's going to be really simple. I'm just trying to work it one at a time and not change too much. Yeah, but I think that this system that I was talking about in Under Legacy works really well because it's also, you know, going from E tier, or is it even H tier, all the way to S tier. So it's a different kind of system. Because I don't think 600 quality would work very well for that system unless you make it like every upgrade is like maybe 50 quality and so on. Maybe. We saw nothing. Doesn't really matter. Doing good. All of these actually, not that. Get hammered. Oh, yeah, slap that on here. I've noticed one thing. We are not finding ammo. I just realized. This is all the ammo. I found... No, this is all the ammo. This is because this is from the starting quest. This is all the ammo that we have looted. Alongside this and that. If this was vanilla, and I'd be looting as many buildings as I have, this would have been in stacks already. Right? So... why is this exciting? I think it's exciting because it brings ammo crafting back. Because honestly, in vanilla, do you ever craft ammo? I mean, I guess if you play a very ranged-oriented build, you kind of do it early, but... like, I never craft ammo in vanilla anymore. I haven't done it for multiple alphas. But it's also the way that I play. I get that, but... I barely use weapons. But still, I like that. Yeah, ammo's dependent on your playstyle though, but I guess I think it's cool at least that I'm gonna be forced to craft ammo if I want to get ammo. I mean, you gotta agree that it's absolutely ridiculous how showered we get with ammo. I mean, it is just silly, right? Let's go here. So FYI, we're doing a trader, no questing kind of approach here. So I can still quest, I can still trade, but I can't quest. And that's only from like a... I'm so sick of questing in this game. That's kind of like my viewpoint right now. And I think the rewards are just not worth it. And I'd rather just loot whatever I want to... like, I'd rather just go to whatever building I want to go to. I use ammo very early and very late. Early when melee weapons are dog shit, and late when zombie count and HP makes melee more difficult. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, well, I missed the part where you said what you do. What you do at Lego. You probably answered, but what is it that you do? Are you on the floor? Design team, or is it like administrative stuff? He hand paints each block. Oh, that's right. Because that's what they do. They don't print it or anything. And to answer your previous question, I'm disassembling all the molds that need to be cleaned and then clean out to put them back together. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. So how many different molds have you? I know that more and more are created with new designs. So you probably have lots of molds by now. Compared to what it was 20 years ago. Oh, it's this! Oh my god, it's this POI, the Asgard residence. Yes. Well, Asgard, that was kind of the weirdest pronunciation. Asgard. That's how you would pronounce it. Heal. I'll heal. Yeah, so this is a cool part. You go down in here, right? Like, I don't know if you've seen this POI, but this is one of the coolest things. Like a little hidden stuff. So they have like this altar here. They've been sacrificing something. And then there's this like cave down here. By the way, what block is that? Wait, 1 second. I need to check what block that is. Oh, it's that one. Really cool. It looks like there are individual stones. Yeah, so you go down here. By the way, this is a really cool idea for like lighting inside the castle to have it look like this, by the way. In some places, at least. Whatever, we have double walls. Asgard. Yeah. Oh, by the way. Yeah. So it's this like whole like temple thing down here. Have you started on your base build? I have not. Thousands of molds. Hi, do Nick. So, Sensible, are you a big, like a little bit of a collector yourself, or is it just like it's more just like job to you, and it's like you don't really care about Lego? You only collect limited editions. I see. Such as, give me an example of a limited edition one. Aren't like most Legos kind of limited edition because they only last for a couple of years anyway before they're retired? Oh my god. Okay, that's very exclusive. Okay. Okay. Was it Tony Stark that made a fun of that game? I remember someone in the Marvel movie making fun of the way that it sounds. Maybe. I don't remember that. I mean, if you want to like translate it properly, it would be more like it's like a garden, right? Or like a, yeah, how would you? It's like a garden specifically for those type of gods. Well, I guess not garden is the right translation either. It's like place, I guess. Asgardens. Oasis? No, not Oasis. That's not the right word. I mean, you could probably say yard or like courtyard. You could also say homestead. Or like, yeah, like I guess that's what it is. Home of the Norse gods, kind of. That's what it would translate to. Realm. Oh, realms. Yeah, that probably makes more sense too. But it's kind of weird that it's like Asgard. It's like the guarding of the ass. The ass guardian. The guardian of the ass. No one gets through this ass. I'm guarding it. Except for feral bikers. And a guy named Lance. Netherrealm. I mean, Wait, what was that? Wellness increased! Oh, look at that! We got one more, look at that, one more health! I've been treating the guy well. We have one more health and also one more stamina. We have 111 now because we have this buff from actually eating that type of food, but it's a permanent +1, right? So that's what the heart, the thunks, what's it called? The heartbeats. Oh, I do actually. Stop cheating. Turn off CM. Okay. Is the surname Gard Swedish? Gord? Yes. It's like yard. Like your backyard. My yard. So there's a lot of English last names, or like American last names, as you say. There are Swedish, actual Swedish last names, and with Gard, that's based on Gård, which is, yes, my yard. Get off my yard. Get off my lawn. Or like your lawn, I guess. QB, I do, man. That goes it. Hope you're well. Ending early today, are we? Big D Tiny. Ghost. We're able to crank up the Z count in this alpha? No. There's no... I can probably use a separate mod for that. So, FYI, this is still 2.0. This is 2.0. It's just a mod that makes it feel like 16. Oh, to be 16 again, you know. But yeah, so there's still a lot of stuff missing, right? It's not like a complete, like, it's not like actually playing Alpha 16 because that's still very different. But it adds in a lot of things, such as looting of corpses, log spikes, action skills, biofuel, I mean, why is that all I can think of? There's way more things. I can't think of anything right now. I'm drawing a blank. Split today, let it sparkle in 2, I see. Kind of feels like old times. I mean, I know you've had a great time going back to older alphas, right? I would definitely recommend you this mod. I think you would enjoy it. Yeah, it's just an XML mod, so it just adds a bunch of stuff to it. Gord? Yeah, that's what we have this number, this letter for. That's the Gord, the O. But that doesn't exist in the English language. Grain alcohol is back, yes. Moldish sandwiches are back. Human turds are back. Fertilizer is back. Jars is back. I mean, I guess this is one of the main features that people would like to have back, so that's back. Empty jars. Quality is 600, as you can see probably here from these. Wellness is back. I probably did say that. So actually spam crafting is technically back, but I haven't really abused it yet. And then of course from actually using your weapon. But then the perks are all the same, so there's no difference there. Leangord, linen yard? Or like, what is that called? What is that plant called that you make linen from? Flax? Yeah, flax yard. It would be flax yard. yeah, blood draw kits are in. Looting of corpses is in. I probably mentioned all these things, but I can't remember what I just said. Your family be spelling your name wrong. Oh, you're named Lingard in Australia? Interesting. That sounds like a very like Minnesotan last name to have. Although that's a very uncommon. I don't think I've ever met anyone in Sweden with that actual name, though. But it very much is like Swedish words there, so. So it might just be one of those names that came about when people were immigrating, you know? Chicken vitamins give wellness. They do! 40 wellness! How about that? Cool. We also found the rat remover. That's freaking huge. Whoops. You can keep that to sell. Empty cans are back too. Also, gun parts. Should I talk about that? So if you want to make a gun, like let's say a sniper, you also have the old snipers here, but look at this. You actually have to get these things. The parts themselves don't have quality though. So that's kind of too bad. So you can't like mix and match to get up higher quality. You can't do the combined system either in the workbench. So I kind of missed that too. Because it's kind of cool to find like a lot of barrels, for example. Then you can take all those barrels to make a really good barrel. I mean, at least that felt good. There's no logic to it, but... Yeah, how do you pronounce it, though? Would you... It's not guard, I guess, because you're Australian. How would you... I wish I could do a good Australian accent, but I really can't. You hated it growing up? I think it's a cool name. What is that guy? In the first season of Fargo, the Martin Freeman character, he's something guard, I think. I always think of that character when I think of guard. Can't remember what his name actually was though. But it should be spelled well, I wouldn't actually say that because I mean, I've never met a person with that last name. I think it's just one of those names that came about to try to sound less Swedish, I guess, when they were emigrating, but I don't know. I feel like we have like 3 conversations happening at the same time right now. Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. Why am I walking? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I was so lucky that wasn't a biker. Or a feral lumberjacks right in the ass. We've been talking too much nonsense. Lingard? Oh, you add a G to it? But wouldn't it be Lingard then? Something made me think of that lumberjack after just a biker. But thank you very much, QB, for the raid, by the way, and everybody coming over. I appreciate that. Since it is nighttime now, I'm going to take the opportunity to go and grab a quick break. Since otherwise I'll just forget the brake anyway, because there's no reminder. It's broken. Yeah, Dan. Calipers, man. I'll be right back, guys. Hello. Ghost. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, sh. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Oh my god! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. All right, we're back. I'm finally gonna craft a forge. Maybe you are finally going to craft a forge. Can we do it? Interesting. So it's 9? Okay, this is an weird change. Not gonna lie, weird change. But I guess it's more balanced out because of that. I'm pretty sure we only have calibers 1s in all of Alpha 16. Well, let me tell you that I found 2 in this playthrough. Well, speaking of which, I should probably make some more baseline food. Yeah, we can make grilled. See how much we get from this. I should have checked what we get from charred meat. Oh yeah, tallow is back, so you can do that. Yeah, you can craft animal fat into. You can render it down to tallow, so you can eat it. But tallow isn't used for anything. It's just another food source. So I think this mod would actually be really interesting to play on like 25% loot. Because you get so much loot because you can loot every corpse as well. And corpse actually has good loot. Like they actually substantially good. And I think it would be really interesting to play this with 25% loot. And kind of get the, kind of go from there. Yeah, it's actually an odd choice because but this is what I mean though. This is what I was talking about. It's literally just Alpha 16 on top of vanilla. Right. So you have all the vanilla stuff still, but if it's something they use, that's where you have this, right? Sniper. That's where you have the vanilla one, and then you have the old Alpha 16 one. But he renamed it old at least, so they don't like, they're not the same thing. Same thing here. It's called Moldy Sam Sandwich, and this is Old Sam Sandwich. It's kind of a mess. Well, yeah, some of that is a little bit messy. But, I mean, did you play Alpha 16 any chance, Rocker? I mean, it's true. It's blending vanilla now and vanilla then, right? So, the mod definitely needs some work to balance stuff out. And it could be cleaned up quite a bit, right? You did not. But this is pretty much what the game was back then. It's very reminiscent of it, at least, I think. Which of those POIs was it that we did? Not sure why they kept the spam crafting since it was removed in Alpha 16 and needed perks to level. I know, it's actually kind of a weird choice. I think that maybe because I couldn't tell myself like when they removed spam crafting, but I want to say it was definitely before 16, but I wasn't 100% sure on that. I think it's just the person that made this mod may have misremembered. So we did that one. Is this the one we... No, that's the one we did. We finished that one, right? I just gotta assume that we did. Let's go for this one. No, I haven't searched any tree trunks. I have not. I don't think I've seen a single one. Okay, so here's the thing too. I'm using a couple of other mods that might be a little confusing. So I'm using a mod called Better Biomes, which is adding a lot of different trees in and bushes and stuff. And then we also Pretty Grass, which adds in like, you know, ferns and like different flowers and stuff. So I think that's what might be a little bit confusing because that's actually not part of this mod. That's a separate thing. Not if you think that looks a little all over the place, just don't like just playing with a mod will not look like this. It will still look very much vanilla. But I'm kind of liking the Better Biomes mod. I could probably skip the Pretty Grass mod though. don't you go back and play the original 16? But yeah, Deku said it because I don't want the jank of 16 because it was a mess as well. AI was weird, like zombies kept spinning and stuff. It was just bad. Performance was really bad. Sleepers was brand new, so sleepers were like really weird, and it was lag in the game a lot. Yeah, back then it wasn't great. I think people are loving Alpha 16, right? They just love it. But I think they also forget about a lot of bad things that it had. Because I remember very vividly, 16.4 is the last update they did. And when they updated to 16.4, zombies behaved really weird. And that wasn't changed. Like, they didn't address those changes or that, like, jankiness until Alpha 17. When they like, oh, they keep spinning in place? Oh, maybe we should fix that. So, and I think Alpha 16 was one of those like longest alphas ever because I think it was like 1.5 years before we got the next update. So for like at least over a year, zombies were just spinning in place so often. It was awkward as hell. And I think a lot of people don't remember that when people say like Alpha 16 was the best. Yeah, 18 months. It was a crazy long one. I think that's also why people remember 16 the most, because it was like the longest running alpha. And I think also a lot of people came in when 16 came out, because that's when they released the console version. That's when kind of 7 days, that's when the game finally blew up. Before 16, the game wasn't very popular. It was with the console release that really like made it boom, and that made a lot of people start playing it on PC as well. So I think that's also the reason why a lot of people always look back to 16 to be the best alpha, because it was their first alpha. You bought the game in Alpha 16, played it for like an hour, didn't touch it again for over 2 years. Definitely Alpha 17 was the most anticipated alpha because 16 was so long, and I think that's why a lot of people also hated Alpha 17 so much, because it was like a lesser version of the game, because they stripped it down so much, they streamlined so many things, and it's also because it took so long, right? But to be completely honest with you, I couldn't place Alpha 17 at all. I could never place. I probably couldn't place 18 either, nor 19. Those alphas to me all like kind of blend together. And they were all kind of the same, but just like slightly more PYs. Like slightly prettier. So 2.0 is the Alpha 17. Well, 17 used to be the worst regarded update, I think. But 2.0 is definitely taking its spot. And I think a lot of people are also frustrated with 2.0 because it took so long. Also because they named it 2.0. It should literally have been like 1.1. And it should have come out like 3 months after 1.0, or at least 4 or 5 months. But it took a year, and they had to call it 2.0 to make it more like a bigger update, because they kept adding to it. But it was definitely the wrong approach. And they should have just kept the patches like 1.0.1, and then this is definitely a 1.1. They're still tanking. Well, they haven't released 3.0 yet, which is also the problem. that town hall stream they did, they talked about like everything they mentioned in that stream was a change that people want, and every single thing was a good change. But then they keep saying like, oh, for 3.0, like next summer. Dude, just keep rolling out. These are small changes. So many of those things they talked about are changes they could do overnight. Why don't we just roll out a patch with that change? Right? Like, and just keep doing that one thing at a time every 2 months or every month. I mean, when I watched the town hall thing, I was like, and at the end, they're gonna say, and now you can play all of these settings, all of these changes, if you go to the experimental branch. And I thought that was gonna be their bombshell at the end, right? They were gonna be, they're just gonna drop it. Like, we've already fixed it. It's here. You can play it. If they had done that, they would have won so many people over. But of course, they were like, oh, well, these are changes we want to do. But we haven't done anything. We just want to do these things. Yeah. Had they done that, had they just like, look under your seats kind of thing, you know? Everybody would have been so excited. And they're like, this is gonna delay bandits, by the way. Oh my god, I bet they're gonna use that as an argument later. Like, you know when we're like not going to get bandits, you know, like every alpha, you know, we're all familiar with it. But next time we're not gonna get bandits. They're gonna say like, oh, but you wanted these other changes, so we have to do those instead. I bet they're gonna do that defense. They're gonna go with that defense 100%. One of the issues is that release process for console takes more time and resources. They can't update as often. Yeah, that's why they should not update console every time they update the PC version. It's as simple as that. Just roll out big updates on console every year, like they do with the alphas. But keep the 0.1s and 2s and stuff just to PC, and we're like the testers, and if it's good enough, everybody like it, they can roll it out to console too. If that is the trade-off for getting them to fix things right away so that people can at least see that it works, they can at least look forward to those changes, that they're coming, I think console players would appreciate that, right? Because at least they know it's coming. Like, yes, it's not. It's completely different from before when they were just left with like nothing. They're just left in the dark. I know it would be very frustrating for console players, but if you could speed up the development of the game, you're gonna have to deal with it. Because everyone, and I mean everyone, is always complaining how slow this game is being developed. I don't think anybody's saying like, oh, this is just perfect speed. Nobody's ever said that ever. So I think if we could sacrifice something to speed up the development, that would be fantastic. But I don't know, maybe like the console updates aren't even like something that the Fun Pimps do. Like, I know they've outsourced the console version, have they not? Or, yeah, they kind of done that, right? Like they used to. They didn't learn from their old lesson, by the way. So they're kind of just telling them what to do, but I don't know why they need to wait for that. Oh! I don't know how anything works, by the way. I'm just talking shit. Grain alcohol is so damn cheap. Have you downloaded the mod and checked it out? Yeah, it's crazy. Can you... I don't remember. What does grain alcohol do again? Could you consume grain alcohol? Let's make one. Oh, I need a beaker. Well, funny thing that we actually do have the beaker. We do, but it's over. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's at the other base. We have to go and grab that, actually. Similar to modern beer. Yeah, you don't want to have any of that old school beer. That is terrible. Okay, how are we doing on time? So we can stream 1 more hour. We're not gonna be able to do the Horde Night. Sorry. Not now. Oh, not now. Not now. Not now. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be right back. Hello? Ghosts? Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click! That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts them. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck off! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh sh. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Shit! Fuck! This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. All right, we're dead in Shroud. Let's go. End Shroud. Dead. Enshrouded. That's the name. Oh, wasn't that a genius move of Sony to have the PlayStation? Was it PlayStation 2 to be able to play DVDs? Yeah. I wonder how many kids got their PlayStation 2 because their dad was like, well, he plays DVDs too, so why not? 2 in 1, and they just got it. I know my dad had that argument. Castle? Oh, switch into the castle? Oh, snap. I did forget. Are we supposed to do that? I mean, I completely forgot that we're supposed to do that. Yeah, the note is visible. Sorry, I did read that. Yes. I think they are, actually. Yeah. So there's a lead node there. They're very few and far apart, though. That's lead. There's some iron here. So yeah, this is still a thing. But like I said, it is vanilla still, but with alpha 16 stuff slapped on it. So it doesn't change anything fundamentally, though. It just adds things. Thatch grinder. There goes it. PlayStation 3 because of Blu-rays. Yeah. Excellent move. Oh, Blu-rays now? Oh my god, no, but back then. When did PlayStation 3 come out? Like 2006? 2007 maybe? Like, you were definitely watching Blu-rays back then. PlayStation used to make a great streaming device before they updated it and gutted that part of it. Bummer. Is there a basement to this? Oh, there we are. Hi, Tom. Dude, I kind of have that apocalypse mindset too. I have this hard drive from like that I used like, I don't know, over 15 years ago. There's so many movies on that and TV shows and stuff. The only reason why I still have it is because, well, what if the apocalypse happened and, you know, I have like thousands of hours of media on this hard drive. As long as we can find to make electricity somehow, we can make it work. All right, let's go a little bit more downtown. No, actually, let's go back here and get that stuff because there's a beaker there, so it actually does make sense to go get it. I'm not sure how much stuff it is, but I can probably drop most of this though. Yeah. Turds. Yeah, I'm not going to be using that. Spent 2 weeks going through my extended version of Lord of the Rings with the missus in the evenings. Nice. I don't mean like the first thing we're gonna have access to is power, but we can figure out a way. I mean, okay. Think of it in a scenario where you're the only. Well, that's not a good argument either. But yeah, let's say that the world goes under, but you still have like access to such things like, well, you can just go and grab, you know, some solar panels, and you have the knowledge, or at least you can research the knowledge how to hook that up, and how to hook it up to battery and all this stuff, and all of a sudden you can make your house, you know, powered up again. Probably take a long time. Probably wouldn't be your first priority, but eventually. I mean, it doesn't have to be a zombie apocalypse, does it? It could just be the society crumbles. But somehow your house is still fine. Just fine. Redbox Hill Blockbuster. Redbox is where you could like rent movies online, is it? You can have them sent to your house? I don't know. We never had something like that. Well, I mean, then again, we never had Blockbuster either, but we have, of course, video stores. I mean, there's a lot of memories connected to video stores. At least I have. Of every Friday night, I would always hang out with my friends. We would go to the video store, rent like the shittiest horror movie we could find, watch it, and, you know, eat chips. Those were every Friday night, every summer. Memories. The last of series episode. Oh, The Last of Us. Yes, kind of like that guy. Yeah. What's his face again? What's his name? Ron Swanson. What's his name? Shit. Yeah. Well, I know who you mean. Yeah, that guy. Oh, Bill? Oh, his name is Bill in the show, but I meant in real life, the actor. Oh, yeah, Offerman. Shit. Nick. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, Riser. What's up? Yeah, that guy. The only boring part is that the old hunting... So there's two hunting knives. There's old hunting knife and vanilla hunting knife, right? Because they don't replace them. They just add them. And as you can see, it is worse. It is 3 damage worse. Maybe this is more mod slots. This is 2 mod slots. This is 2 mod slots. So unfortunately, this just sucks. So that's unfortunate. And I just... The mod could use another pass at like cleaning this stuff up a little bit. Yeah. Any auto M&M left? No, it was I think it was a year after you sent me those. I realized I still had them, and I realized like, oh shit, this is expired a long time ago, and I just had to eat them all. It was delicious though. Was that 4 years ago? When I turned 30? Is that when you sent me them? It was good stuff, by the way. Good stuff. But the thing is, he didn't look like Otto. He looked like a little Asian boy. Somehow. Ugh. Oh, Robbie Horde! Bad time! Bad time! Bad time. Well, we can scrap that, scrap that. 4 over. I think we manage. Oh, that's a lot of Steves! Oh, and an Arlene on that. Oh, man. Whew. Army of Steves. How you doing, Faye? Philo, what's up? Trends. Britt. Yante, how goes it? Yes, it's a mod called Alpha 16 is back. So it's essentially just Alpha 16 on top of the current vanilla. So it's a little messy, but it brings back a lot of features, and it feels very nostalgic to play. So I would definitely recommend you check it out. Wait, calipers again? Yeah, this is not good. Ooh. You know what? Let's eat this. This should level up our wellness. It did not. Maybe I actually lose wellness upon getting hit. There's no like indicator to how that works though. Which is too bad. Oh, this POI is great, yeah. We're definitely gonna get to it eventually. Speaking of M&M, did you hear about the blonde they fired for throwing out all the W's? The blonde they fired. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get the joke. I mean, I get the W's because upside down M&M's, but like... VM? Oh, he's blonde because he was dumb? What? Yeah, but I did say that. The W is upside down M. Yes? I'm get hung up on the wrong word here because he said blonde. I thought it was like some pun with that, but you mean just he's stupid to throw at them upside down. Ah, whatever. I messed it up. Hey, Valley. Feels good. Thanks, Riverick. Hey, Daedalus. Your face looks like the definition of locked in. Hey, Score passing. Well, that's funny you say that because I feel like I'm all over the place here. Oh, I'm doing good, doing good. Playing Alpha 16 mod here. Not Alpha 16, but a mod. Okay, it is time to go for me to go to the trader and sell this stuff off. We have just so much stuff to sell. It is unbelievable. I don't know why we have so many nail gun stuff. It's kind of weird, actually. Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna be completely capped out. 15 over. This is gonna end great. Very well. Oh, I forgot to check it. Oh, it's exactly like beer. So bad. Oh, jeez. 6 times longer. Oh yeah. And imagine that with Iron Gut. It was freaking for 12 minutes. No! Ah, don't hit me! Don't hit me! No! No! So lucky they were not faster. Oh my god. Look at all the floor penises.
How's my...
Exactly. It's a nice compromise there, Velly. Very nice compromise.
Cook it for you.
Okay, let's do this.
Next time, I'll
See if we can get the sugar butts. That's gonna very much be worth it here. We have a lot of stuff to sell.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Oh, I wasn't supposed to sell that. Oh. Look at all the money! Nice. What are we going to get? Now, unfortunately, though, the trader is very much vanilla. If it has stuff, they have a different quality. That is literally it. There's no changes to the stock here. And yeah. I think the problem with the trader is that they have too much stuff. Wouldn't you say? I think they have way too much stuff. Just in general.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Did you try the mod Make Civilized Die Great Again? Is that actually a mod? The MAGA mod? The MAGA mod. We'll call it Mega Mod. Make Europe great again? Mega. The Muga? Well, the Muga is technically make Undead Legacy great again. Yeah. But there's never anything wrong with it. It just needs to be released. Okay, where's the entry point? Am I silly? Red Church Residence. Is this a new PY? I have no idea what PY this is, actually. I feel like there is an entry point that is a little hidden and very obvious if you have it as a quest, but... Ah. Ah. Oh, it's this one. I see. Yeah. Double mows. Better than double bows. No, don't get actually into the politics of it. No. We can joke on the outskirts of it, but yeah, let's not go in and discuss it. That's never gonna be good. Let's take a quick look at this mod. Make Civilized Die Great Again is an ongoing vanilla overhaul project that took on shortly after 2.0 disappointed, and the town hall streamed met its way to our ears. My goal is for this project to keep up the game, then we all fell in love with years ago, but breathe new life into it by fixing the most annoying features in it. The backbone of this mod is to change from magazines to perks to unlock new crafting recipes. I think I removed any way to get them from the game, but it's been wrong before. So just in case I remove their functionality, you can still use them, but nothing happens. The nerd outfit has to be changed no longer has a use. Now it makes junk turrets fire reload faster, work from further away, and have a larger magazines. That's a cool change for the nerd outfit, actually. The second change is to gear and repair block upgrade systems. The repair kits should only be used for maintaining your vehicles. Parts used to craft higher tier items are also used to repair them. And blocks you get from quest looting can be used to directly upgrade existing structures. Items can repair the blocks no longer can be used intentionally or accidentally to upgrade blocks. Only the next tier of block itself can. The low tier gear is either repaired with natural material to make it, stone or duct tape. Next is an optional change to the HUD. To me, the vanilla HUD is clutter and gives too much information, making the game too easy. I stripped it down to the essentials. No difficulty notice when entering a location, no floating markers in the world, just a compass and minimal bars to only give the necessities, food, water, health, stamina, and direction. I understand not everyone will like this, so I added a file that does not make these changes. The rest of the changes deal with adding usefulness to the useless. Realism, balance, or just plain fun, like the He Rocket being a mini nuke. Pipe weapons have been rebalanced to try to keep the pipe machine gun from being the only choice. Weapons in general got a few tweaks. The pipe MG is 9mm and the pipe pistol and the lever action is 44. SMG5s, a machine gun instead of a pistol, and shotguns have realistic range. Items like breaching slugs, time charges, and firearms got tweaked to be worth using. Okay, well, I mean, I like I like this thing where he changes the magazines. He just took those out. That, I think that alone could be a reason to play this mod, to kind of bring it back. But yeah, there's more changes here. It's very good. Cool. I mean, that's a mod to definitely take a look at later. Pretty sure ducks don't have tails, just a feathery butt. Well, they have a tail the same way humans have tails, right? What is that? What is that bone called in English? The ass bone? What is that? What is that called? Well, in English, not Latin or whatever. Tailbone, thank you. That's what I meant. It's just called tailbone. Coccyx. Coccyx. Does mod allow pistols on day one? I remember looting one toilet and getting a pistol or a car that you can spawn next to. Well, that is still a thing in vanilla, by the way, that you can find the toilet pistol. That is very much a thing in vanilla still. And it's very much a thing here. Coccyx? I'm sick cocks. Oh my god. Dare I say handsome? Yeah, so that's a cool thing. So back in older versions of the game, you could literally find any weapon at any time, but it's just really unlikely. But you still can. Which is actually, I think, is really cool. But in order to make it more balanced, they need to make it so whenever you repair the weapon, it dramatically reduces its quality. Or maybe you even can't repair it. I mean, that'd also be another interesting thing. Like, what if I couldn't repair this hunting knife the 2 times I've done it? What if it's like... only the items that you craft are the ones you can repair indefinitely. Where the ones you find have only a few repairs on them under its belt, so that way you can cycle through a lot of weapons, maybe, and you're just like when you don't have any extra weapons, you can always craft one and so on. I think that'd be kind of a fun dynamic. I mean, I absolutely hate how it works in like Dying Light, where you find like a really cool weapon and like you break it super fast and you can't repair it after a few times. Super annoying, but if you find really good weapons early game here, maybe that could be a good balance point. So it's still worthwhile to actually work towards the crafting of it alongside having a better weapon. Got a crucible on day 1. Classic. An ethereal version, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be wouldn't be the worst. Or just maybe make it so that it has like really bad durability on it. You could repair it indefinitely, but it's like it only repairs, like the durability is like the max durability is like super low. Yikes. That is not good. Bacon and eggs. Nice. Like a crude version, yeah. That could work, right? Also, I like how the corpses stay longer because it really looks like there's been like carnage, you know? Yeah, it's the little things, but it adds so much. But I completely understand why the despawn fast is, you know, to help with performance. But it's cool that they stay, though. Why not loot it with 0 durability, hence why the last owner ditched it, then you repair it to a functional weapon. That could be good. Instead of keeping the same gun, it wears out, eventually becoming irreparable. Yeah, in the long run that would be so annoying though. I was thinking more like it because that would be super annoying in like the end game, right? But I think in the early game it actually could be decent. Because that means just because you find a really good weapon doesn't mean you can have it forever and you're like set. But I guess in the late game you have crafted your own weapon. Is there a dog here, by the way? Shit. If there's a dog back here, I am 100% dead, so I need to do this. Oh my god, we are so low on food. Water. Okay. There usually is a guaranteed one back here. Does this have 2 types of iron again? You mean the tungsten? I don't think tungsten is in this. No. Do you know what else is super annoying? Me! Wait, have I killed everybody? Oh! Oh, I also noticed it's like middle of the night. If a zombie comes down here, I'm pretty much toast. There was iron, which was black, and raw iron, which was red. I don't remember that. You could wrap the barrel. I mean, that was kind of the... I mean, yeah, absolutely. They could be a cool system, actually, Voodoo. If it was... Because you could interchangeably... You could, before, you could change the pieces, right? So that's kind of how you upgrade your weapon. So you can put a better barrel on it, a better stock on it, stuff like that, right? And maybe as you use it, certain parts degrade, and depending how it's used, maybe like other parts degrade more, and you kind of have to replace them. But the whole thing would never really break. It would just like lose quality. I mean, you could make an argument that when you repair a weapon, it loses max quality. Right. So, like, it works that way, but, like, it would be more... It would be way more quality that is actually lost. So, you would be... You have to keep crafting new weapons after, like... well, let's say you have a quality 600 weapon. You can only really repair that 20 times before it's pretty much gone back to its quality 1 because you repaired it too many times. So now we're pretty much looking at, you know, getting a new one. Oh god. Shit. I shouldn't have left. Oh, that's a fail. Fuck. Wait, who timed out Lisa? God damn it, guys. Dude, I'm gonna die. I just can't generate fucking stamina! I killed myself when I used that painkiller. Because I was out of water. It was such a rookie mistake. But I wasn't sure. It's because I thought it was a fucking dog. I thought it was a dog around the corner. I didn't want to risk getting, like, two-shotted. Oh, goddamn. You get nothing! You lose nothing! Oh, well, that's the end of this week, guys. Yeah, but Stream Oasis is down. What happened, by the way? What do I need to do? Beautiful Phoenix, how goes it? Three minutes cooldown? That's supposed to be 3 hours. Yeah, but I'll time Lisa out. I'll do it manually. All right, great. Well, we're ending the stream anyway, but yeah. The mod is Alpha 16 is back, so check it out. First time playing the game? Yeah. It was just like pure greed to go back. I could have literally just stayed until morning. And also I could have like left a bunch of stuff. Either way, fun mod. I'll probably play it some more next week, depending how things look with With Under Legacy, I mean, it's not going to be out next week. That's for sure. So yeah, thank you guys so much for a 196 axe, because it's the how the game was in Alpha 16. The quality was up to 600 back then. I'll make sure you'll make the goal tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. As I said, I'm heading down to Gothenburg for the weekend. I need to leave early tomorrow morning. But I appreciate it, though. You can still get... Yeah, you can, sure. Yeah, you still can. You still can. That's true. I wouldn't know about it, though, until I get back on Monday. True that. All right, excellent. We can do it now. We can do it now. You can check out the mod, though. I don't know how to set up commands for YouTube. Maybe Lisa can post a link for it. You can check it out. 15-minute longest stream. I guess we are going to roll the thing then. Let's roll it, baby. It can be whatever as long as it's not hot sauce. Well, thank you, Pseudo. What a way to end. I'll be right back then. Sit tight. Hello. Ghost. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Alright, we're back. So, hot ones, last dab. I'm like burning up because it's so hot, and we're gonna add this. Oof. Ooh, almost dropped the bottle. Holy fuck. Oh. Who else was timed out? Yeah, it just really sucks. All of this is usually automatic, but everything's down, so who else needs to be timed out? Oh, that's way too much. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Another mod. Yeah, but who? Tell me. Are you drunk with Bauer? Alright, guys. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but last time I did less than this, and it was... The thing is, when you eat it straight up and not with something, I feel like it's always worse. No need to mod her again. Just tell me on our time at someone else. If you gift 5 more subs, can you skip this? No. But you can still do 5 more gift subs, I'll do it anyway. It's fine, man. I appreciate the support. I really do. It's fine. It's just a little bit. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. He's a mod you. I'll get to it. Let me do my thing, okay? Calm down. Cheers, guys. Hold up. Let's go to this. Let's go to the this one. The bar. Thanks, Sudo. Appreciate it. Cheers. I have water, okay. Dude, that was so... Why was that so disgusting? It usually isn't that disgusting. It was like extra disgusting. Is it getting old? No. There's no way it's getting old. Thank you, Pseudo. Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. You're back, Lisa. You're back. Oh, we can refund it for you though. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Oh, this is the one. It doesn't really want to... Yeah, it's too close. It's the last dab. X, triple X. Thank you very much, Tetsuda. I really do appreciate it. Oh, okay. Well, just time at monster then. Oh, limo. All right. Okay, I'm going for the water. Oh, shit. You know what? You know what would be so good right now? A beer. Too bad I still haven't gone for that beer run. Need milk. Whew. God damn it, guys. Dude, there was something... Like, usually this one actually tastes surprisingly fine. It is, like, not disgusting. But this time around, it was, like, so disgusting. I don't know why. Nah, man. It's all good. Don't worry. Give us some milk. Oh, God. Oh, my face is so sweaty right now. Oh, Indigo. Okay, start and fade. Start and fade. It doesn't have the longest hang time. It still doesn't beat that time I ate that whole chili. That is definitely the hottest thing I've ever eaten. My a-hole in the morning, I'll be thinking about you, Pseudo. I'll be thinking about you. I'll be thinking about you. Are you gonna grab one for me? Nice. Appreciate that. Well, you got a little bit more stream time in. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Whew. All right. So that is that. That is that. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a really fun week. It's nice to be back to some permadeath, and we've also done some building, and we managed to, you know, try out some mods actually. So that's actually quite nice. So let's just go. I can't think straight. Let's go raid somebody. Shall we? I wish you a very lovely weekend. Won't be streaming tomorrow. For those that if you just tuned in. So we'll be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday here. All right, who do we got? Who do we got? Let's raid the Braid. I think she is. No, wait, actually, we were supposed to raid Packer last week. It was playing Aska. Let's head over. It was one of those games I intended to play, but I ended up never playing. I actually have not seen any gameplay, so let's go check it out. So let's raid Packer. I wish you a very lovely weekend, and thanks so much for the support. And yeah, you enjoy the weekend, and I will definitely enjoy the weekend. Have a lovely rest of the day, and so on. I'll see you on Monday. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Oh my God.